I hope I got this right today. Hello guys and welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining us. Razor first in, followed by Ton, Felix, and no one really. Wilson, go! Oh my God.
Best way to start the day with a bang lol.
Oh, who was that? Black Rider, thank you very much for the 500 bits. How are you doing? Welcome in as well. I hope you're well today. Zero, good evening. How are you doing? Guys, thank you so much for joining us, both all of you on Twitch and all of you over on YouTube. Lay the battle of the platforms commence. A quick... I've forgotten what I was going to say. Typical that. We're going to be doing some more Satisfactory today. We're going to be jumping in and continuing on with the Blue Crater Oil facility. So we have the water now being packaged, which we'll show off. Oh, I meant to open up Satisfactory tools so that I knew what I was doing today. Let me just do that really quickly. Mindless, good evening indeed. How are you doing? I hope you're well. My feet are so cold. I'm having to sit on mine. Cold, how are you doing? Welcome in. I had to put the heating on because it's bloomin' freezing here. Actually it's below zero for once. Right, that is open, that is good. So we can go back to the stream. Also, I think that we may have fixed the problem with the Chrome tabs freezing up. I don't know for sure, we haven't opened the game, but I was in the game earlier doing thumbnails and we didn't have any issues with YouTube open. So fingers crossed that's sorted. Eddie, how are you doing? Welcome in, I hope you're well. Wish you all a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, even if it is pretty cold for you right now. Alta Noob, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. Also, Joey, welcome in. Good afternoon, Eclipse and chat. Yana, hello, I hope you're well. I hope you're feeling much better than you were the other day. British, or Baguette. I know you prefer being Baguette. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Guys, I am excited to be playing some Satisfactory today. I am motivated and inspired. I don't know what I'm inspired by, but I'm just feeling, you know, when you get up, we got up really late today, but when you get up and you're like so in the mood, so inspired and motivated to do something, that's how I'm feeling today. So hopefully we make some progress today. Yes and no. Oh, well, I hope you kick the illness soon. But in that regard, no. Now issues with oh, that sucks. That sucks, Yana. I really hope you're feeling better soon. Gaming Trucker, how you doing? Welcome in. Draxis, how's it going? It's been a while, hasn't it? Haven't been here for a while. Glad to be back. Best of 2024 for you. And chat, thank you very much. And the same goes for you. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your year. Chaos, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How is the Gigafactory going? Slimy, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Keenschwein, I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome in, glad to have you here. Chaos, how's it going? Mindless, thank you so much for the shout out, appreciate it. Hovig, yo, are you sinking all the canisters or looping them? We're gonna have to loop them in this because we need to turn the packaged water into diluted packaged fuel and then recycle. Yeah, unpackage that, send that back around to the water, and then the fuel's going to be used for the plastic and the rubber. So fingers crossed it works out. We haven't done it yet. I'm going to get to work on my 10 motor factory today. Nice! I hope it goes well. Hola, Mr. Eclipse. Frozen, how you doing? Bienvenido. Dragon Slayer over on YouTube. Are you streaming on Twitch? We're both on Twitch and YouTube right now, yes. Chaos, going well, but sometimes a big pain. I know the feeling. We're just doing, we're tripling up our oil from 2,400 oil to maths 7,200, so 3,600 plastic and 3,600 rubber at the moment. And I am getting, like, that's not even like a massive factory, but it it's such a process. It just, as soon as you do something wrong, All goes to pot. Viking Power, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well today. Card on YouTube, welcome. Chris on YouTube, welcome as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Personally, I like seeing you enjoy a game. I, for some reason, can't enjoy anymore. Oh no. Perhaps just give it a rest. Satisfactory Update 9 is coming soon. We've got a video coming out on that tomorrow. Talking about our speculations, but that might be the best time to get back into it. We're going to open up the game, so do give me a moment. Chaos, for those of you who don't know, is a fantastic content creator on Twitch who's currently doing a Satisfactory playthrough and working on a Gigafactory at the moment. Make sure to check them out. Click the link that was just above if you are in Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, join us on Twitch and also click through and check Chaos out as well. Chaos, you do Satisfactory content on YouTube as well, don't you? Chris, welcome in. Card, welcome. Genetics, welcome. Playing Satisfactory, we're watching Satisfactory. Let's go. Cold, I hope they will fix the flush out problem with the pipes one day. What's the flush out problem? I'm right now at 29 megabytes save and the frames are getting lower and lower. I don't know what we're on. We're probably on about 12 megs. If that. Our save is actually pretty small compared to a lot of other people's. Nefanor, welcome. How you doing? Oh, by the way, guys, as a heads up, if you are on YouTube this time, I think I've allowed... I think I've sorted it out so the alerts show on there. So at the moment, if you do super chat, if you do, I think, tips as well, or the members... Because I was very grateful. Someone gifted 10 memberships the other day and I had no idea. So if I did miss that out and it was you. Exactly. Whoa! I can now thank you. Thank you very much for the sticker. Who was it? Black Rider. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. The 100 bits there. All right, let's get into the game before it gets too late. We've got a lot to do. Is it going to load up? 3. Yeah, fantastic. I also do this YouTube thing, and I also in a short while I will publish a big surprise on my channel. Ooh, oh, Chaos. Now you can't say that, Chaos, because now I want to know what it is. I'm not going to be able to concentrate on my thing. What is this big surprise? I've actually been thinking of an incredible opportunity on YouTube, which I'd never even thought of, and so I'm really excited to try and work out whether it's possible to do. It's going to require me to do a lot of video editing for it, but I think it will be quite a cool video for people who want to see it. It's just working out how to do it and then timing it at the right time and how to get across everything within a single thumbnail as well. So, yeah, I'm going to look forward to getting that one out. Flashbang on YouTube. We haven't got the flashbangs on YouTube at the moment. That wasn't me. Who was that? Eddie! Goodness me, you're gassy today. Thank you. Yeah, so... Oh, I've lost my flashbang. Yeah, I'm still working on that. Hoping to get that down in the next couple of days. So if people do want to use the flashbang on YouTube, they can. No member announcement, though. No member announcement. There should be a member announcement now. Why? Have you just done it?
How much money does a Bronco have? $1.
Totalxclipse D.
Well, that tip did work. I have no idea who did that though, because I can't see it. Thank you so much. But I'm so sorry, I can't see it. Oh, this drives me insane. I need to sort this out. There needs to be some way to merge all of your announcements, like your activities, on one channel. Normally I can do that on OBS, but it's closed out all of my activity feeds. Please do say if that was you. Put your hand up and say so that I can thank you, because I feel terrible now. No horse joke. Swag, was it you? Thank you so much. That was a horse joke. Oh, little bits, but well, of course.
Nay, you sexy stallion.
Thank you very much, Variable, for the sticker there. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for kickstarting the hype train as well. When you have a 600 squared pipe of fuel, connect the perfect amount to the fuel generator so it adds up perfectly, but then the pipe keeps draining. And yes, I did the math correct. Oh yeah, I've had that issue as well. Right. I'm seeing if Chaos has put anything else. If they've leaked anything about what it might be. Lizard Doggo on the conveyor belt with the nuclear waste. Some things never change. Is this update 9 experimental? No, KB. Update 9 isn't even announced yet. I have a sneaky suspicion that we will either find out a little bit more about it next week during their live stream. Is it next week? 22nd, 24th? 24th, right? I'm pretty certain it's the 24th. So we'll be looking into that, but there may be a video at the end of the week or within the next couple of weeks about it, because they said they weren't going to announce anything until update 8 was out of the way, which it is now. Little bits welcome in as well. Swag, thank you. I thought it might be you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I thought you wanted to alert the members on the new video, not the member sub on stream. To alert the members on the new video, not the member sub on stream. No. I just wanted to announce that finally we've done that. So if we do get YouTube members, I should be able to spot you out. But I've just realized I can't actually see the screen. So it would be... Can I? Let me just see if I can play around. I need some solution to this. Why do you package water? Fun account for trash content. We are packaging water so that we can produce diluted packaged fuel so that we can burn that off in the recycled plastic and rubber plant. Vinny, how you doing? Welcome in as well. Glad to have you here today. No live stream tomorrow? Tomorrow? Don't tell me I've got my days wrong. No, we only stream... Oh, you mean the Coffee Stain live stream? Coffee Stain streams only on Tuesdays, but they're still off on their holiday at the moment. Durazel, how you doing, man? I hope you're well today. Good day, everyone. I hope you are well. I am indeed. Durazel, I don't know if this was you or someone else, but in the last stream, someone very kindly gifted 10 members on YouTube, and there was no announcement. I don't know who it was, but hopefully I've fixed it so that now we get alerts on YouTube when there is a membership. I mean, we'll only find out by trial and error, so we'll see. Yeah, that was me. Thank you so much, man. I had a suspicion it might have been. Thank you so much. You should have mentioned that it didn't come up, and then I could have thanked you there and then, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today anyway? Noobs, how are you doing? Welcome in. Shmanuel, welcome. Shows, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. It's all going towards trying to hit our 350 goal for 3 months straight. If we do that, and it's paid subs, not paid individual subs, sorry, not gift subs or prime subs, we will be able to get the Partner Plus application out the way and hopefully get a little bit more of a cut for the content we produce. My chat on Twitch doesn't appear. Oh, why is that, Miguel? Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're well. I don't need an announcement. Just wanted to help you and others out. I thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. It's Tuesday. Coffee Stain Slack. Yeah, they're just taking a break. They're working on something. Do you have any videos for your first time playing? There are videos.
Nay! Now that's taking over the reins.
Shobes. Goodness me. Guys, please do thank them. If you received a gift sub, please thank them. Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs there. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much for supporting the content. And almost hitting a level 5. For those of you who don't know, if we do hit a level 5 hype train, then we do have 100%, then we do get to have a little tipple of whiskey. It's our little like way to celebrate. So thank you so much for getting us 35% the way there. Well, into level 5. Joe Coleman, how you doing? And yet another Swedish holiday. What's next? My mother got indigestion holiday week. They take a couple of weeks off. You know that they've had a lovely Christmas, and now it's at the point where they're just relaxing. They're letting the delicious food settle, and then they can get back to work. I totally understand that. I might also grab a tipple of whiskey then. I would love to share a glass with you. Shobes, how much bits for the flashbang again? I'm not going to answer that one. Eddie Bar quickly coming in with that. So, guys, as a heads up, let's quickly have a look at the build that we have here. So, this is... I knew that was going to come. Shobes, thank you. Thank you very much. I knew as soon as Eddie said that would be coming, and it still got me. Oh. Aquatic, Fox Lol, how are you doing? Welcome in. You started streaming when Manny Canny community server got back online. What, today? I had no idea. Giggles evilly.
Did you expect this?
No, I didn't actually. Not that one. So, I'm going to try and get through explaining the build here. Chaos, enjoy the stream. I'm out now for dinner. Have a great week. Thank you so much, and to you too. Guys, again, please, please, please do check out Chaos if you haven't already. And Chaos, I will be keeping an eye out for what you have planned in the future. Watch out with YouTube streaming. I've done this, but it hurt my visibility. Lost a lot of clicks there. Oh, wait, Chaos, before you go, are you talking about hurting your viewership on Twitch or YouTube videos after with YouTube streaming? He's going to already have gone. I'm annoyed that I've missed that. Chaos, we should have a chat, just in general. If you're still there. I'll also do the big video in English. Also, sweet. I look forward to checking it out. Man, we should connect on Discord because it's always good talking to another content creator, okay? So if YouTube videos got... yeah, that's why we've changed our process. Let's talk about this in a Discord message because I think that would be great. It's always good to communicate with other content creators and we can share each other's experiences. So drop me a DM and yeah, I'll get back to you, okay? Sweet. I look forward to it. Right, enjoy your food. Bye. The most meaningful streamer interaction I've ever had. Flashbanging them. Zeralis, how are you doing? Welcome and good evening. I hope you're well today. They take off more times than I've worked during the week. So would the flashbang be here on YouTube in the future? We're going to look into that, Mindless. Guys, if anyone does do any... yeah, I don't... If there are any super chats or anything on YouTube and for some reason I don't see them even though I've activated it, please do remind me. Same with members. There should be an alert, but we don't know for sure. We got to teach the YouTube watchers to go to Twitch. I don't know if that's 100%. Oh my goodness me!
Heat plus oxygen equals.
I just need the blummin' desk. Target, thank you very much. Ferrari, welcome to this one. It's gonna calm down in like 2 minutes.
The gang.
What was that? For the YouTube gang. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it, and for starting off the stream with a bang, quite literally, Black Rider. But guys, thank you so much for the support. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. We couldn't do this content without the support of you guys, and it really has meant a lot to me being able to do this. Thank you so much. Duracell, so I had everything on Ultra yesterday on the game with a 4090 Ti. It was 95% load. Changed it after about 7 hours down to high. It immediately went from to 53% load. So On high? Oh no, on ultra. Okay. Yeah, I mean there's nothing wrong with your GPU maxing out. It's supposed to like work at about like 95%. But yeah, obviously if you put it down to high, it's going to reduce the load because you've got a beastie 4090. It's like, oh, I get to have a break now. You're only putting it on high. How are you finding it, Duracell? Because you've recently re-downloaded the game or reinstalled it on your better rig. Have you been playing around with Lumen, or are you just playing as it is? Guys, thank you so much for the support. So that's why you get a whiskey for level 5. We were just under hitting like the full level 5, unfortunately. But yeah, like PTSD is the the reason we're allowed to tipple a whiskey. You know, it's calm down, it's okay. You got through it. Strife, how you doing? It's bad enough that you get bits. Who was that? Eddie. It's bad enough you and Bits are getting to switch to Spotify. What do you mean, Strife? Consistency? What's this, Strife? The baguette. Do you have any tips on someone who would like to start content creation? Oh, we have a lot, really. I think it's... Maybe we can talk about that, baguette. Further into the let me get started with stream and then we can talk about that. There's a hard question. Are you extremely big or extremely small? Wait, in regards to what, Felix? I mean, in the grand scheme of life, I'm extremely small. Look up at the stars and you have an idea as to how small we are. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You have no proof I did anything. GPU should run at 99 to 100%. Lowering settings should just make your GPU bored. I started a pure fresh. I did turn on Lumen. I have to say the graphics are more than I could imagine. It's incredible. And once you start playing around with signs as well with Lumen, it looks so beautiful. Sorry guys, to talk about the build rather than just talk. We have this setup here, which is turning the 2400 crude oil that we have into heavy oil residue, and then the resin is being sent to our recently completed, not decorated, but completed in terms of functionality, resin to rubber factory. This takes, I think each of those are 400, 4, 8, this takes 1,200 plastic along with the resin to produce the rubber. The rubber is going to be used with fuel to create plastic, and plastic and fuel to create rubber. But in order to produce the fuel, we need to package water, which is what we were doing in the last episode. So here we have a total of 6,400 water being produced. This is being sent up to here. This was something I was playing around with for the thumbnail today, which is where we're going to be placing our packages. Once we have our packages, we package the water, we combine that with the heavy oil residue to create the diluted packaged fuel. Then the diluted packaged fuel is burnt off, producing the rubber and the plastic. And then we're recycling the rubber with the plastic to create more rubber and plastic. Convoluted build, works really well. It's the most efficient way in which you can produce plastic and rubber in the game. Now that that's out the way, we can start building. Do remind me in a little bit about that question about tips for people who want to start content creation. Yeah, running a GPU at full utilization is fine. You can intentionally run it at lower utilization by dropping the... Valencia, how are you doing? I'm worrying about all of these like bangs. Valencia, thank you so much. DG Bob, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Really do appreciate it.
What's out of the way?
Shows. What? Nothing is out the way. I thought we'd have a moment of chill. Thank you so much, Valencia, for the moo as well. Space and atoms. Oh, well, in comparison to that, we are very, very large compared to atoms. We're very, very small compared to space. Getting me to switch to Spotify. Sorry, I'm on phone. No worries. Well, Spotify has fantastic music, such as our own, on there. So why wouldn't you want to? That is the question. Amog, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Better than the O stickers? Most definitely better. We haven't unlocked Blender, so we can't do that at the moment, unfortunately. Delete the inventory for... Yes, Cosmo! Coming in before I'd even mentioned it! Thank you so much for the save there. For those of you on YouTube, we do have a delete the inventory on Twitch, and so we have 10 seconds to react, and I never see it until it's too late. But Cosmo, thank you so much for coming in with the save there. I really do appreciate it. Fire, welcome in. Nice. When you drop the graphics, the CPU load is going to increase. So if you have a 1490, I don't see why your CPU needs to do a lot of work. Very true. 19, mindless. The only chill today is in my bones. By the way, if you do enjoy this content on both, well, on YouTube, not both YouTube and Twitch, do make sure to hit the thumbs up. I do greatly appreciate the engagement if you do enjoy the content. And if you are watching the VOD after, make sure to comment and let me know what your favorite thing about watching these VODs are, because I'd love to know, and maybe we can do more of that in the future. So we'll have a delete the inventory on YouTube as well. I don't know if we can do membership, like not membership points, but you know, like toasty points, like viewership rewards in stream. So probably not. Now the first thing that we need to do today is to get all of that water up to here. Oh, toasty. I will save you. Cosmo, you are a wonderful human being. Thank you so much. You have no idea just how much the people of YouTube appreciate you. I quite often get people from either the YouTube VOD saying, why are people deleting your inventory? You have saved us that. Thank you. Okay, does that look clean if we do? I think it does. But the problem is we still have, I was gonna run that all the way around, but I think we might need more space. No, let's just go with it. That's wrong with it. That was depressing. Wasted 25,000 points. Razor, there was no waste. You've saved by trying to delete our inventory while we had a guardian angel in stream. You've saved my inventory for the next couple of hours. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Lepora, how are you doing? Welcome in as well. I hope you're well today. I mean, the temps are just fine. CPU is at a constant 65 degrees and GPU is at 48-ish. Oh wow, that is good cooling. I don't think my CPU or my GPU know even that idle. Felix, I have a laptop where my grandma can, from my grandpa, which I play Satisfactory on. Nice. I do like a bit of reggae. Oh no, we have a sticker party already. Thank you so much, Target, for that. And Eddie! Guys, while I go back to the base, anyone on Twitch can click the purple heart, which is just over here, and get free stickers. Let's see which team wins today. I'm seeing a lot of goats. Is it Team Goat today? Thank you so much. Oh no, it might be a team duckling. Is that a chick or a duckling? I don't actually know. No, I think it's goats. Goats for the win. I mean, it's still fine because my grandma is modern. but it still isn't the best or up to date. Well, I think as long as you can play it, that's the important thing, because you can get a server if you need. If it becomes too can't think of the word. Intense, too much of a slog for your laptop to take the work of it. Guys, thank you so much for the stickers. I think that was Team Chick or Goat. No, I think that's Team Goat. Goat's the winner. Thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm back into the game. We're still trying to get back. Oh no, I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash. I can't even see it, but it definitely happened. Oh dear, I can't avoid that. Can't hear you because of the music. What I was saying was, I think I might need to turn that down. I think that's a bit too loud. Sorry guys, the sticker party will disappear. I might need to reduce the stickiness of the stickers.
The dog with the butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
A butter dog? Eddie, thank you so much. What I was saying, Felix, was as long as you're able to play it, that's the important thing. Because if you have got too much load on your game and it starts negatively affecting your content, your gameplay, then you can get a dedicated...
I like to consider myself a good luck charm.
You could well be considered a good luck charm, but I'm not sure with all these flashbangs. I'm going to end up prodding my eye out. Shows, thank you so much. Kickfinger, welcome in as well. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. DJ Bob as well, and the Dirty Lime. Appreciate those follows. You aren't a good driver. I'm a great driver. Hey, how long has it been since a flashback? Not long. Not long. My bass was booming things off the chat. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. So sticker party too loud. Guys, if there are any issues in stream, especially now that we're doing multi... Oh, we need to fix this. I think we might fix this now. I might do that. Yeah, do let me know, because I want to try and get this perfect for you guys, so you have the best viewing experience possible. Does one need a manager to add things like fix it? You do need the Satisfactory mod manager in order to download them and install them. A drink something command, a flashbang. I see possibilities there. Little, what are you trying to do? What with the rock clipping? That's a do-over. Yeah, we need to redo it, because the problem was that came in update 8. That rock. It screwed me over big time, and so I do need to fix it. Yeah, so I bought a surround sound setup for my PC. I did not really even look at the specs, to be honest. I'm in a small area. It is 1,000 watts. I went from 8. Wow. I didn't even check if there was another drink. We got to hunt Hannah down. I just want to have some chosen words with Hannah over that. Fix the rock. We will do that today, guys. We will do that. We will do that while we're here, and then I will pick up the stuff and we'll go back and sort it.
Yay, my nagging finally paid off and you're finally going to deal with the rock lol.
Screw it, we're not going to do it. Yes, yes. The incessant messages. No, we will do it. It did need doing. It's just that I always put it off to do the projects that we're on. It was my nagging! I've had quite a few messages from people over the last few weeks. Trust me. Black Rider was one of them. Ian, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Thomas the Crash Engine Eclipsington the Third. Oh dear. It's more and more. We need to make sure that we have the resources for that. Okay. I used your turbo fuel guide over the weekend, cut my fuel plant size in half and did more than double the output. Thanks for that. No worries. I'm glad you found it useful, Libora. And thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you here. Good evening, Yous. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we have resources for... Oh, we do. Okay, right. This is going to be a slow... Oh, slow. It's going to be a quick fix, sorry. I've seen from Black Rider yourself the idea of like bending around the rocks, which I mean, I don't see the problem personally. The other option is to take it higher, and I'm considering taking it higher for the simple reason that we have our... That took me a moment. I haven't heard that one or seen it for a while. Hey, Total Beefcake, the workout's still paying off.
I don't think I've seen this before.
Thank you very much, Shoves. That is, believe it or not, me. A few years ago, I was quite the Henry Cavill. But so we can either split it and go around, but then we have two separate lines, which I'm not too keen on. The other option is to take it up, and so this would actually be like up here. Actually, it would have to be a bit higher. But the important thing is we could then turn the monorail into this being a personal train station. Pixar, it didn't happen? You just saw the video. I mean, really, Shobes? Man, those flashes of music are so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Alert. Volume. You see, I think it's bad for me. Duracell with the surround sound is just going to get sniffs all around the room. That was my idea, thief. That's something that I've been thinking about having for a while, because we need a way to go in. This was going to be a train station for collecting the resources for building directly from our storage. So I've always had the plan of using it, but we've never used it, and I think we'd need to turn it around anyway. To me, then might not be that bad for others. I would like to make sure that it's not too bad though. For everyone, try and find the nice middle ground. Right, let's do this. Let's start off by cutting out this line. They are satisfactorily loud. The Janky Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Has the factory setups changed much if you look at the guides that are years old? They haven't changed much. However, big however, you will find that come 1.0, they are planning to make some quite considerable balances, supposedly. And so when it comes to 1.0, there's going to be a issue with them, and I'll have to go through and redo them, I think. But you should be fine for now, bar one or two things. I think the nuclear facility, that one won't work. You'll have to, well, it will work, but it won't work efficiently. Okay, yeah, that should be good for now. Almost time for Edna to have a 9-minute delete moment. I think, hey, we're not doing that. No. Even 1 minute deleting, like that was painful. Right, I want to lift this up a little bit. Like we have these. But the problem is, if we do them there, they're just not high enough. So if we grab another blueprint, which is not too high, like... I need to organize these. This one. We'll do it over there, it's going to be easier. If we place this on top, then we do this. How's that? I think that is high enough. I almost died that day, so did I. I did die inside. Hey, these things happen for a reason. Sent to trial us. I mean, there was an element of fun to it. I wouldn't say I'd do it again willingly. Man! Okay. We need it higher. I think we need it too high. Mostly recipe changes and or ratio adjustments between the really old stuff and the now. Yeah, exactly. With the nuclear facility. For Gory, thank you so much for the sub for 26 months. Really do appreciate that. Shows also, thank you so much for the total beefcake. Appreciate it. Rena, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. Yeah, most of those recipes were okay. The nuclear one, it was about the sulfuric acid. They made an adjustment to that.
It's been too long.
Has it? Ultra Noob, it hasn't been that long. We had, had so many. We don't normally flash this much. Not. Shoot, it's Eclipse. It's total Eclipse. Shows, thank you very much. I screwed that one up. That is loud. Okay, we need to have a look at the alerts. Bits, alert volume. Okay, right, I will do this. We will make progress today, I promise you. If it is the last thing I do, we will make progress. Cold, that's... Honestly, did not think she would ever go that far. She proved that she can be vengeful. There was no vengeance. She was blissfully unaware of the damage she was doing until it was too late. Is this straight? It is. Okay, so it's from here that we've done it. Which means we can keep this. Oh, for a second then I thought that rock was going to be in the same position. I think I might have... I'm not sure, you know. I think I might have got this wrong. No, I think that that is right. That is right. Just getting confused. But those rocks have been moved around at that spot for several updates. Remember the rocks bothering me? No, these rocks, this one and that one, are specifically update 8. I can promise you that. You can look at our prior to update 8 playthrough. Because this playthrough started in update 6. And they weren't there. I'm waiting. What are you waiting for, Eddie? Total, why didn't you watch my stream the other day at checks 1 AM for you? Had I known about it, I would have been up. It's just whether I was doing recording. Which day was it? Because I was recording at 1 a.m. for the other channel, like, when was it? It would have been Thursday or Friday last week. I'm normally up, it's just that I'm doing work, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna turn that into some kind of support, I think. And then this is gonna go down. I think we can make it. Yeah. I'm terrible at curves in this. Blows my mind. It's just, I spent a lot of time doing it. That is all, I promise you. I keep activating caps lock. You palms me? Mindless, what's that in regards to? Oh, okay. What? Right. Well, I can think of. Wow, middle clicking blueprints. I need to give that give update 8 a try. Yeah, that's a huge, hugely helpful thing. You can also delete whole blueprints now. In regards to Baguette, your question about content creation. There's a lot of great videos out there, and I definitely suggest before you start. I wonder. Before you start creating content, do your research. And is it gaming content specifically that you're thinking about, or is it just content creation in general? Because there is a difference in the approach to content. If you are going down the route of becoming a content creator on YouTube for games or for real life stuff. Same goes for if you're trying to be a live streamer, or if it's like creating YouTube content as well. You promised us something. What did I promise you? Mindless. Hello, my loves pumpkin. How you doing? I hope you're well. Also, Sammy, welcome in. Hi. Is iron wire good to get for an alt? I can get that, or encased industrial pipes, or automated speed wiring. This is like my second alt recipe. So you have got two, I'd say, really good recipes there available to you. Encased industrial pipes are more efficient than the encased industrial beams, first off. And then you have iron wire, which is really good. If you have an area, like iron is the most available resource around the map, behind maybe water, and even then I'd still think that you're inland, you're more likely to find iron than you are water. So if you ever do a build which needs iron, which needs copper wire for whatever reason, you can use iron wire instead. And so yes, it is a very good recipe to have available, but you may not need it in the early game. And so probably encased industrial pipes would be the better option. I don't remember. We need to watch back to the stream for that. I've never actually made it to trains either. There's no rush, but trains are. I love the feel of trains. They just make your maps feel so much more alive and organized. I feel that trucks are very easy to not feel organized in your world. Oh, come on. Cannot. There we go. Anwar is goated. I mean, I think the majority of recipes have a use case in-game. But some are just more important than others. Ugh. Who did that? Valencia. Okay, that goes to there. This splits off, and that's going to go down. That is going to be a pain, though. It might be better for us to go straight. Yeah, I think it will. Where's this split from? Here. Gemini, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. I've gotten to the point where creators might have to have some, but not all, good setups, and mixing and matching better builds doesn't always work. Yeah, I think it's very easy once you've got through the game to just pick the single recipes that work best, and I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, like to always go for the same recipe, but it's hard not to go for oh my goodness.
Gotta grab lunch, be back in a bit.
Okay, I get a break. Thank you. While you're on break, I get a break. Shobes, thank you so much. I think that what concerns me is that there's just these X really good recipes that are naturally the go-to. And there's not a huge... There's nothing really stopping you from getting them and just pushing for them straight away. By which point you kind of lose the need for any of the other recipes in game. I think that is kind of a shame. Now this is where the interesting part comes. Okay. I'm trying to think. How would we do this? We could do. Is this in line? I bet it's not. No, it's not. 2 of these. And then, oh, it's still not. Bloomin' typical. 3, okay. Please. Not quite. That's not bad though. That's not bad. We can work with this, I think. And so I'm filling this out, and we'll do either a merge here, or I'd prefer to do a merge along this section. Thanks for announcing that, shows. Fuck you! We love when you have trains too. It gives us a crashingly good feeling all over. Scared me too. K9 Preacher. I'm sorry. Unlocking all recipes is one of the advanced gaming options, I think. It's the one advanced game option I use. Yeah, and I think that's like fair. I question whether I need to like unlock the recipes. Certainly, having played the game so many times, but I don't know. I worry that there's no point to using the other ones now. I think the reason...
Could have had a split done by now, lol.
I could have. Absolutely, I could have. But I think this is going to look better overall. In terms of the way it will fit with the build and what I have in mind for the long plan. Thank you. This is an issue for me. Can we join you in game? Unfortunately not. Our patrons can check out the save. I provide the save to the patrons, and then once I'm happy with the game overall, then I will be making it available to everyone. But I don't invite people into the game, just from personal experience, and also for the reason that I like to show off what I can do in my playthrough, and if I'm showing other people's stuff, then it kind of takes it away from the series, in my opinion. But yeah, to further my point about the recipes is I feel that there should be a use case for any recipe, except for the base ones. The base ones you have, they're not great, but they'll get you from A to B. And then the alternate recipes that you have should have a use case in any scenario. And so there's not always the one recipe that's better than all the others to use. That's like an automatic pick. But I think that's difficult to do. Okay, thank you. I totally understand. No worries. The people will be streaming Pal World. Pal World. How excited are you on the scale of yes to actively ping? Pal World. Pal World. I've never heard of Pal World. I've heard of Palia. Yeah, not interesting to me. It looks like something that I would have loved when I... Wait, is that Pokemon? Is it actually? No, it can't be. It reminds me of Pokemon, but it's not something that I'd be that interested in now. My tastes have changed. It's Pokemon with guns and base building. Oh, base building's kind of cool though. But no, not for me. To achieve what you would depend the alt recipes on each other. Yeah, that's true. Come on, you can do it. I think we're just short. Yeah. But we might be able to do that. Go straight into the rice. I don't see why not. It's too much of a rise just under. How's that? A little bit too short. Okay. It looks a little bit weird here because it's dropping down. It's not that it's wonky. It's just a drop. Then we can merge that to there as well. And there's an issue, isn't there? Wait. Oh, I built that for myself. I didn't even need that. Okay. Okay. Growler, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year, Tom. Happy New Year to you too, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. How's it going? I need to find a way to play this and Terraria at the same time. I used to be really interested in Terraria, but had never played it. Now I just... I've kind of got to a point where I'm like, it's okay. I understand that that game wasn't for me. That's annoying. I thought that would connect. Totally. Are there any games that you guys are really excited for at the moment? I mean, for me, I'm really excited for Enshrouders. Something that I've been keeping an eye on. Oh my goodness me. I know you wouldn't actually like it. I'm thinking of how we can repurpose underneath. Because I quite like the idea of keeping this. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? Is that a film or a game? Dark Fog has intrigued me to start building. Starting a new game from scratch is a headache. Well, thanks, Tom. DSP has scared to play it now? You scared to play DSP? I enjoy the Dark Fog, and I'd love to get into it more, but we're just not getting the viewership to make it like applicable on the channel, which is a real shame. It really sucks, because I wanted to get further into it, but we just don't have the interest, which means that for the time being I'm gonna have to put it back on hold, because I think our second episode only got 2,500 views, which in the grand scheme of things sounds like a lot, but it isn't when it comes to what the channel up until recently was producing. I am very interested in sharing my next Satisfactory video, guys, with you tomorrow though, so do keep an eye out for that. Love to hear your thoughts on it. In case you didn't read, there's a YouTuber doing a swamp-only run in Satisfactory. He can't leave the swamp, and it's just such a fresh approach to the game because resources. Uses the bio-coal a lot. Interesting. That's an interesting approach to it, Cold. Best of luck with their playthrough. For me, I think just getting past the early game is going to be a huge boon for me. getting to the end game would be nice. James, hello. Keep doing a good job. We learn a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome in, man. I hope you're well today, James. Would you guys be interested in seeing all like older playthroughs? Like Satisfactory prior to U8 or U3? Ah, Tom's multi-streaming. Growler, I am indeed. Sorry, I should mention. If anyone wants to play Satisfactory together, I'm on Steam under Cambridge. I'm working on the last stage of the Space Elevator, looking for inputs. Do check out our Discord. There's a section that's for finding people if you do want to find people to play with you. K9 Preacher. May I just say thank you for these streams. Have been super helpful, having something fun, relaxing in the background to follow while building my train network. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that we're able to start streaming to YouTube. It's always a pleasure seeing the YouTube gang joining in now. Little Ghost, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if I'd like that more than current content, but to be fair, I'd watch anything you upload. Little Ghost, I appreciate it. I think it'd be interesting to see the differences. Like, I was playing, I wasn't playing, I was watching, I searched my name on YouTube to try and find my channel because I was being lazy, and I came across the don't load your save, don't save your load or whatever video, and I watched it and I was like, oh, that was really funny, and then I kind of stumbled down into my old content and there was me cringing a lot, and I was thinking, well, it's actually really interesting comparing what we could do then to what we can do now, and I don't think it would be something that we could do as like a series, but I'd potentially be interested in making it like a one-off, like long video. On a more serious note, have you tried Oxygen Not Included? I have, but I really struggled with it. Reruns, kind of like a re-edited form of the older content. Total Annihilation Factory Building, that sounds cool. Target, is that Total Annihilation Industry? Twitch doing more good for YouTube than YouTube has done in ages. I definitely think that. I think it was time that Twitch did that though, because there was so much competition in the space for streaming that it had got to a point where really Twitch needed to do something. Oh. I wanted to keep that as like an entrance, so we can't really do that if we're using this as support. I will not spend the whole stream doing this. I will not. I must not. We have too much to do, Tom. Okay, let's just This is probably something that I will work on outside of stream. Maybe going to earlier patches after 1.0 has been up for something like a couple of months would be a look back. Well, I was thinking actually in regards to 1.0, if it was like, you know how we have like a countdown to 1.0 for the live stream from Coffee Stain, and I was thinking, well, what if the lead up to the live stream we did a video So anyone who's really excited for the live stream but it hasn't started yet can check that out. Looking over the older the content and how far Satisfactory has come in that past 5 years or so. Are you still going to build 11 pipes for plastic? Yes, we are. I needed to go back to get the plastic for the build, and then I got distracted with this, which I am currently working on, but we will jump over to, well, back to the build shortly. Do not worry. Okay, let's remove that. I might even have to just start this earlier or fill that in, and then we can have like a little factory under there. That might be quite cool. Let me just finish adding this side and then we will get back to it. Start a save in 0.1 and load it in 1.0. Could you imagine? That would be good. I think just the other day I watched an older video you uploaded to figure out how to set up plastic and rubber factory, and I was so confused because that was before packages. Oh yeah. That would have been one of the first guides on layouts, I think. It's crazy thinking about that now. Okay, right. Train line fixed. Lil Bun Connie, how you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I just finished the moss tier and working on Flora now. Wait, what's that for, ToeJam? In response to ToeJam, is that the plus? Oh wait, have you played the game before your eyes? It's a quick before your eyes. I don't think so. No, I haven't. Maybe something for me to keep an eye out for. Can I get a free moment? James, I need my Satisfactory game. I need help. My Satisfactory game keeps crashing from the starting. I played last week, but now I can't even start. It just loads for a few seconds and then it crashes. Are you using mods, James? First and foremost. Little Ghost immediately asked the same thing. A little factory, that's funnier than a flashbang. Do you manage to reply to my message? Should I post a link to it on Discord? I definitely missed it, Growler. Constant! Morning, governor! Hope the coffee is warm because you look cold. I'm actually quite warm in here. It was cold, but the irony is that the coffee is now cold. Tom, Industrial Annihilation. Yes! That's the video, the game that I saw the other day. I did mention it. I said Annihilation Industry or something like that. But yeah, it looks good. I might be interested in playing that. Also, Blaine, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. But I really do hope you're well today. I need to see it in action. I think it might be a good game. I like the idea of it, but I am kind of past I'm quite an old dog when it comes to, you know, content, like RTS games. And I don't know if I'll be any good at it, but we'll give it a go. Did anyone see there's going to be a Satisfactory speedrun? I did. I looked at the like the Twitter the other day, or X, or whatever you want to call it, and saw Snuts post about it, like the games that he's put that he's like excited to see or blocked in, and I was the like the third person to see it, and I said, Snut, why haven't you blocked in time to see the Satisfactory speed run? I don't know if he's replied to me yet. Ice, how you doing? Check your resolution setting. I had lots of crashes when my video resolution did not match what my monitor was capable of. Thank you, Ice. That's appreciated. I appreciate that. In regards to James's question, no mods installed. Don't you dare steal more of my free time. It could be a really cool game, I'm just saying. I don't know what else we'll need. Probably concrete, right? Total Annihilation is my childhood game. I never played it. I really wanted to. There was times when I was just reading so much about the game, but I never had a PC that was powerful enough. Nice. The child in me. I did have 500 stack mod loaded, crashed in my first 30 minutes. Mod manager then removed that mod without me even knowing. Had only one crash a few hours later. No ideas why. Just an unstable mod, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a good point, James. The other thing to check is, did you make any changes to your resolution? Not your resolution. I don't know what to call it. The graphics renderer. So if you're using, if you changed your video settings to, where is it? DirectX 12, or to Vulkan, or when you were originally using DX11, if your graphics card can't handle it, it will crash upon launch. And so you have to enter in a Coffee Stains have covered this on a video. Can't even remember what it is. It was leading to update 8. I think it was one with Jace about entering the game with like DX11 instead of 12 or Vulkan, because otherwise you will keep crashing. You're in the way of the setting. Whoops. Verify the integrity of your save. Yep, that too. Make sure that it's fully installed. I just hit tier 7 and 8 for the first time. I'm very overwhelmed, but so excited to get into it. I'm using Refined Power, and it's definitely the coolest mod. They did a fantastic job with Refined Power. My only That's an issue. Why isn't that moving? The trains take so long to slow down now. My only issue with Refined Power is that I think it needs balancing a bit more. Right, why are you not moving? Because you definitely can. But you can't. Why not? Oh, it might be because there isn't a... Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because there's a train inside my storage thing and I've connected that up. You didn't put any down. Yeah. Well, I was thinking that it wouldn't be an issue because we already had the other signals along the line. But the problem is here. Because we have this one with connecting to the main line. I'm just going to place it here. I didn't place... silly things. I've had a ton more signals, added a ton more signals to your last save, just so trains don't get backed up anymore. Well, they shouldn't get too backed up, so it's more when I'm there. I'm parking my train in random spots where the issues come in. This is what we need. No changes at all. I can't go to the game settings because it crashes once it's starting. That does sound like the issue with which DirectX version you're using. Right, that's fine. This is fine. Probably had to remove that. I still don't think I've seen... Oh yeah, I was going to say that train. Okay, Joe, thank you for trying to help James as well. I'm struggling with building with all the pieces to later game materials. I want to make small factories that produce, let's say, plastic and ship it over by train, but I never get enough. I think that's the intention that you should have with the more, what's the word? Manufactured items, but for stuff like iron plates, steel beams, steel pipes, probably in industrial beams, plastic, rubber, all of that's early tier manufacturing in terms of from base to manufacture. You should probably be producing them en masse somewhere and then shipping them to somewhere that you can export them to. By the way, if on YouTube you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the thumbs up. It really does help the channel out. Yeah, okay, James, that's what I think you'll need to do. You'll need to, as Akojo mentions, force the game to open or to launch with a specific graphics driver. I think that's the API, sorry. How to do that. There's a video on it from Coffee Stain. I don't have the link off the top of my head, and it is, goodness me. Papa Create, thank you for the follow. Root.exe,
Have you
for the
saved
follow.
recently?
Man, wait, where, what, I definitely, was that a sticker? No, that was a sub. Oh, a mesh! Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for continuing the sub. How you doing today? For some reason, that alert didn't come up on the activity feed. Shows! Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Have you saved recently? I haven't saved that recently. Only once we'd done that rail line. So I'll save once we get back in. Thank you for the reminder though. Appreciate it. Shows I hope you had a nice little lunch. Better. Got a raise so I have more money again. Can afford to be here as a man. A mesh. Firstly, everyone, I just appreciate you being here. Don't ever feel that you have to be a member or should be a member supporting the channel if you can't. Like, just having you here means the world to me. It's allowing me to do this. Secondly, a mesh. Super. My hair's so messed up right now. My hair, goodness me. Mesh, congratulations. That is huge news. I'm really happy for you for getting that promotion there, or not promotion, but pay raise. Congratulations. Really, really happy for you. And thank you again. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it and allowing me to do this. Wow, it hits the spot just right. Black Rider, yeah, Satisfactory works on the absolute block system. One train in one section at one time, yeah. So if your section, well, that's not strictly true because you can have two in the same section if you're using pathing signals, providing they're not going to collide with one another. But yes, when it comes to block signals, it is absolute. What the hell was the flash when they subbed? Master Sean went. That was the 500-bit redeem. Things start to back up and I prefer smooth trains. Yeah, I can appreciate that. With the length of rail, we can certainly add more. I don't know if there is... Why am I going over to this side? Firstly, I need the plastic and we need to go to the other factory that we're working on today. What is your speed record in game? I just hit 250 kilometers per hour. I think that is the fastest you can get. I did that with a train going down the steepest incline. So I'm tempted to say it was that, but I might be mistaken. I don't know off the top of my head. Mamave, man, how are you doing? Good afternoon, Total. How are you doing? It's been a good while. It has indeed, but man, it's awesome to see you. But real life has just had some busy times. Hey, do not worry. Don't feel the need to apologize. It's just awesome to see you, man. It's made my day. I'm lurking in the shadows as much as I can. Thanks for the content and thanks for the fun, Total. Thank you. Thank you. I hope everything cools down for you, but just having you here means a lot. Thank you. McWave! Oh, wait. I just made that up.
Also been away, lurking.
Oh, Serion, man. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. What a way to come. An explosive way to say, I'm still here. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear, Target. That's terrible. Right. I think, actually, you know, given that we are doing so much work with pipes at the moment, let's set that. But May, thank you so much for the sub for 35 months. Thank you so much. Okay, we're just going to bring all these along as best as we can. I'm not sure what to do about the next level. Guys, thank you so much for hitting off the hype train as well. Really do appreciate it. Disaster, welcome in. Hey, you're in early today? Oh my god.
Oh well, now I have to do it. Lol.
Master, thank you very much for the 500 bits there. Disaster, how are you doing today? Hype. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I'm still half asleep, but yes, I'm early, or you're streaming late. No, we're streaming normal time. You're definitely early today. Is there any particular reason you're up so early? Work? Getting an early start on the day? Oh, don't tell me we need...
I love this flashbang. Go train.
Guys, chill! I need a break!
Might I join your ranks?
But babe, shows, thank you very much, guys. Goodness me. Mateka, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. I finished my primary train world loop and the section between the rocky desert and the bamboo fields. Just need to add signals and bring supports to the ground. Nice. He's got him back to building the refinery. Quick, how else can we divert him? You're just trying to stop me doing anything productive. Oh. Wait, is that in line? It's not. Flash train. It's the flash train. You know what? I bet Firefless is missing out. Don't tell him about the flash train, guys. He'll be so upset. Thank you for the help. But if anyone got a video show how Force graphics, please send a link. I like the game very much. Unfortunately, I don't know the link. Your best bet is to check on Coffee Stain. I swear Jace covered the video before update 8 on it. Someone get him a flag jacket. Magic. Oh, I blummin' knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we'd need blummin' copper. You're determined to not let me do this. Has your inventory been deleted? No, actually it got saved, thankfully.
This one's for you at Master Sinwit.
I almost choked on my coffee. Why would you do that? Oh dear. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Shows. That's good coffee as well. Why would you do that? Oh dear. Might be NVIDIA controls. You can assign a graphics. That's the other thing. You're absolutely right. Try changing it from the normal graphics to the studio version. That might help. When did that happen? About an hour ago, I'd say. It's so you get more coffee. Maybe. No, we are actually out, but I think in order to save my voice, I will keep with the water for the time being. Bringing the true reason there is Coffee Stain to light. Speaking of which, guys, if you do enjoy coffee and you're in the UK, we do have our own coffee company. That's how I know it's great coffee. It is our own one. So you can go to simplysnugcoffee.co.uk. The customary sponsored, not actually sponsored message, but the streams. But simplysnugcoffee.co.uk, we have 4 delicious blends. If you enjoy your AeroPress V60 or Chemex coffee, or any kind of drip coffee, drip brewing, do check it out. There is a link in the description. There should be a link in the description below. Guys, thank you so much for the support, by the way. Really do appreciate it. I've really been humbled by you guys today. Thank you so much. Runeson as well. How is it going? Did anyone else clip the most out of context thing ever earlier? What was that? Me coughing? Choking? Or me calling out everyone for the flash train? But welcome in, Runeson. I hope you're well. Rene, how many hours do you have in this save? This save is about 451 hours and 50 minutes. Oh, We're slightly ahead. I was close to the last time we saved it, actually. Rune, I can't see the link, unfortunately. Can you send that to any mods that we have in chat? Mods? Do we have any mods? Mindless, are you still in? Can we get the coffee in the Netherlands? I wish we could. I wish we could. Unfortunately, the legalities along with shipping makes it impossible. No shipping to Canada. No. Unfortunately not. It's something I would love to do. Reminded me of Jacksepticeye, plugging your own coffee in there. The difference is, I believe Jacksepticeye just has a company that does it all for him. This is an actual coffee company that we run and own. Drive faster! Oh, we should have gone there. Oh dear. Oh my goodness me.
Just realized that I am going to have to upgrade my 25 gigawatt power plant soon.
Oh no. Benubian, that's going to be a big build. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Check, I need to visit. If you visit the UK, we can get that sorted for you. You give us an address and we can send it there. Wow, that's about double of my total playtime in the game. This is about a tenth. It's less than a tenth of our total playtime. We have a lot of time in game. Whispered Mindless. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And we get to check. Sending inside the UK is fine. Yeah, so we're able to send throughout the United Kingdom. So if you're in the Channel Islands, if you're in Scotland, if you're in Wales, we can send that. That's not an issue. The problem is when we export outside to either the European Union, to the US, Canada, there are so many laws around food stuffs when you're like sending it that it just makes it not feasible at the moment. Right, let's check this out. So if you're in the UK, we can do that for you. What a way to come. An explosive way to say, I'm still here. Someone has their mind in the gutter. That is out of context. Out of context. That really is out of context. Oh dear. I don't even know how to respond to that. I couldn't help it. Let me drop off some stuff in our train. Check previous message. You asked, but never read. Oh, I do apologize. It's, I am a Lavazza espresso person. If you enjoy that, fantastic.
Outive is the best type of context.
No, it isn't. I've enjoyed Lavazza, but they tend to roast the beans darker for me, and I prefer an acidic coffee. So you get much. We do have a darker roasted coffee, but I prefer a lighter roast personally. And so our coffees tend to be more on the acidic side, and so you get lighter notes, more floral. Fruity notes naturally from the way that the coffee is roasted. We're going down like a more artisanal approach to the roasting of the coffee. But I've crossed South America. I was drinking Lavazza all the time. All right, let's grab that. Let's place one of them in, and then we can go get some copper. I received an item from Latvia to Canada in 4 days. Never thought it. That is impressive. That is really impressive. I'll be staying in the UK in Birmingham during May for about a week. Is a hotel address fine? I don't see why it wouldn't be. If you give me the address in advance, then I can phone the hotel and just let them know, and then you just tell me where to send it, and I'll have it sent for that date. It takes about 3 to 4 days in order to send. So providing I know the week before, I don't see My goodness.
I
me.
prefer darker because I make my coffee more like Turkish coffee with cardamom and cinnamon.
Ooh, very nice. That's a bit like Edna. Like our coffee is fantastic, whichever way you have it. Edna loves cinnamon with her coffee in the morning, but we don't mess around with it that much. Lighter the roast, the higher the caffeine. I have a medium roast. Ours aren't light roast, so it's medium to light roast, I'd say. Not necessarily true in regards to the amount of caffeine content, but that's the general rule of thumb, right? The lighter the roast, the more caffeine is within it, but you can still have a dark roast coffee with higher caffeine. People associate darker roasts with more caffeine because it tastes stronger, which is just not true in terms of the caffeine. Chad is off to a banger this morning, I see. Yeah, most definitely. Shobes, thank you so much again for the 500 bits. Rennie Roots, thank you so much for the follow. Duck Cover as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What's this? I read Satisfactory stream, but instead it's Coffee 101. Void, you know me. It's either Satisfactory, coffee, or mortgage advice when it comes to our streams. Oh dear. Joshua, would you be open to a build off with Kivitz and maybe another YouTuber? I'd love to see my favorite builders square off. I've thought about that once or twice. I think Kibbs is giving Satisfactory a rest for the time being, but we've spoken a few times. We speak quite regularly actually, but we've got a idea that maybe for 1.0 we'll do something together, a couple of us. So maybe. Oh my goodness me! Oh, the luck! I am oozing with Irish luck at the moment. I cannot believe I missed that. I cannot even send a package to my sister in Canada in 4 days. It is always a week, even with express post and paying over $50 to get it quicker. Wow. Cold brew is the king of caffeine. I do enjoy cold brew, but it needs to be hot. Like a hot day, and that is few and far between in the UK for that. Who needs coffee when you have the adrenaline spike of driving trains? This is why we don't automate our trains. This is where the fun comes in. That was too freaking good. It's like the third time in 2 streams that we've had it that close. Change your undies. No, the skid marks are helping us slide past. That was no luck. That was more than luck. I caught it just in time. Love hearing about the coffee, breaks up the conversation and keeps interest in the content. Yeah, it's one of our many passions. And I'd love to I love the opportunity to talk about our passions. And also your passions. I'd love to hear from you. What gets you fired up, guys? Our expert train driver at work. I know, right? You could learn a thing or two from that driving. That is an expert driver. See who needs coffee? I've already read that one. How do you always manage to cut it so close with your train driving? I most definitely do not always cut it close. I think we're on about 60 crashes in this playthrough. Coffee then code. Thanks for what gets me fired up. I was sent here for this. Thanks for the... Is that the command? Is it okay to post the links? Hobo Sniper, you'll need to send that to one of our mods. I think Mindless is in at the moment. But yeah, you can send it to them and they'll post it. So when are we gonna see a Totalxclipse Jr.? Not for a while yet. I think in all seriousness, me and Edna, we're obviously settling down a bit more now. but for the both of us, I think it's important that we feel a bit more secure. We want to have our house, which is this year, and then we've also always wanted to have a pet dog, and so we'd like to spend time with our dog and training them before we even consider having children. And then after that, we've got a few things planned for next year, and then I think no rush, but after that point we'd be considering it. I have arrived. I'll Chukme. Have I pronounced Chukme right?
Dogs are much like children anyway.
Exactly. Lady Howl, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting the content. You see, Edna's coming in and she's like, oh no. What have I got myself into? Lady Howl, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Really do appreciate it. I'm dead. Can't wait. If there's a build off, Kibbs' last playthrough was manic. You build more logical and cleaner. I usually try to build off your builds, but I even end up with spaghetti, much like Kibbs. Oh my goodness me. I mean,
Hi Edna.
We've got hardly a nice clean build here. We keep getting flashed. I can't even see what we're building half the time. Shobes, thank you again. Goodness me. Yeah, try and tell a 2-year-old kid to go lay in the corner and settle down. We'll try. Dogs have much more respect though. What, than the kids? No, I mean, I think we're both excited for what the future holds for us. Oh my goodness me.
It's always more fun building when you can't see.
I don't know about that. Lady, thank you. Oh, what a brilliant idea this sounds. I don't know if it is.
We are just providing some light.
Just providing some light. We have plenty of light. It is daytime. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, Tojam. Hey, Ronan, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well, man. Oh my goodness.
You have light because of chat.
That's true. Goodness me. Lumen in real life. I never knew I needed it. Guys!
If it's so light out, why is your flashlight on?
It's a good point. Wait. Just because it's a little bit more light, you know? Just a touch. We don't need any more. We can just chill there. Shobes, toe, thank you. Look, blue pipe. I know, right? And both white, grey, and black. We're really pushing it. Also, you have arrhythmia because of chat. Total arrhythmia. Is that when your heart beats, like skips a beat? Because if so, yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh dear. Yeah, yep, you're right. Oh dear me. This stream is brought to you by Ray-Ban. Protect your eyes. Think the game needs more small decorations. Is that a question, Elle? Yes. Yeah. Yes, I do. That's one of the things that I mentioned very briefly in tomorrow's video, actually. I do think there is a need for smaller lights in game. This looks ugly. This looks really ugly. Okay, we're redoing that. Lady, thank you for the moo. Yeah, I do think this game needs more lights. I think the lights that we have are so big that it requires the majority of us to use for our builds if we want any kind of detailing in our light placement, that we have to use signs, and I don't think we should have to all the time. Glad I have my sunglasses. Oh goodness me, I definitely feel we need it. I'm thinking now that maybe we should have just doubled it up so we have a 5 and a 6, but keep it with what we've got. I'm gonna bring this across. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's there. Okay. Let's bring that around there. Delete that one, but only after we've done this one. Am I getting a phone call? Oh. Interesting. What? Oh. That's just... I was like, what was going on then? Oh, thank you for the sticker. What was that? Shobes. Pew pew. Thank you. I was really confused. Best CUI doctor after the stream. Definitely feels it today. It's like, I thought the other day was bad when it came to flashes, but we've had a lot today. I've forgotten how insane your builds always are. Love the neatness. Thank you. We're still learning. We're still developing the builds, but they're getting there. This particular build is much bigger than I anticipated. Really? Oh, I thought that was the start of a sticker party. I was going to say, it's been next to no time. Thank you very much for the air horn shows. Rennie Ritz, welcome in. How do you select a pipe color when building it? I always need to color them after. Right, so when you go to your customizer, your color section, you can actually right click these, and then your default, generally speaking, is set for everything. But when you right click, you can change it. So my vehicles are always orange when I place them. I've gone down to this one and I've changed this to pipes. So at the moment, whenever I have placed pipes, they're going to be this turquoise color, but I can change that at any point. And so if I do it now, Renee, it's now changed to orange. Why don't my signs put out any light? Deluxe, welcome in. Are you playing with Lumen enabled? Is the first question that I need to ask. Oh, Shopes. Oh no, that's Vlasia. It's only just come through. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the...
Have you saved your game? Have you unlocked the hover pack
No,
yet?
I haven't. I'm working on it, Asmo. Thank you very much. Goodness me. I will save the game for you. Piping. Eye doctor, cardiologist, therapist, you know, all of them. Rennie, I hope that helped. Oh, that's how. Thanks. Glad it helps. Oh, maybe not. Where would I check that? So if you want to see if you've got Lumen on, go to your options, go to graphics, and I'll show you in a moment once the save's done. Wall lights, industrial stuff, and half walls. Yep, all of them would be great. I don't really touch on it much in the video that's coming tomorrow because that's not what the video's about.
Say my name in vain, do you? Repent.
Say my name in vain? Shows what? Are you trying to suggest that you're omnipotent? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Kolyathi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Glad to have you here. So if you go to options, if you go to video, you can scroll down to global illumination. And from here, you can change it to off or up to high. If it's on high, lighting, I don't know why I'm saving it. Lighting will bounce, and so you get much more realistic lighting. And then once you've done that, you need to make sure that your signs are, what's the word? Are emitting light. So there's a mission setting. Satisfactory Nightmare Edition. I was actually playing around with like a video idea with Satisfactory Plus being and doing my first look. Like I tried Satisfactory on Nightmare mode. Nightmare difficulty. Oh, is that ultra high setting new? Ultra high? I don't know. Video. Ultra's been always available, but you can only do high, you can't do ultra. What is Satisfactory on Nightmare? Satisfactory Plus. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is expand this out. Oh, let's use, you know what, I'm gonna create a blueprint for this. Let's use blueprints, seeing as this is the blueprint save. The spaghetti monster. Legend of the highest order. Many thanks. You're welcome, Deluxe. I'm glad that helped you out. It's easy to see if you've got Lumen on. If you can't see in front of your hand inside a factory, you've got Lumen on. That's very true. Thank you very much, lady, for the sniffer. Oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand something sniffing in my ear. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Is it just me that's really sensitive with sniffing? Like, I love dogs, don't get me wrong. But, oh, guys, I discovered something today, and I think, I mean, it's probably not a new thing. I wonder if we can do it with this, actually. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to, but check this out. I haven't tested it fully, so I might as well now. I grab a small pillar. Actually, let me just test this. Because if it... test. Wait a second.
Good job.
What's that? Good job. Thank you very much. I'll put for the thank you. I'm just okay. I'm just gonna try something really quickly. So that's half, right? Two, three, four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I build anything over it, do you think? 4 ticks is half a foundation. Yeah. So I'm just wondering if I can make my life so much easier. I know that you can do stuff by like saving a blueprint so that it goes over and then build it out, but I've never really... Wait, so if I just... Can we just... Definitely feel that there must be some kind of way in which we can get that to work. Wait a second. What is this? Wait, I need to try this out. Right, it won't let me do it there. Why not? It won't let me... Oh, why wouldn't it let me do it there? If I delete this, well, can I do it this way around? I can. How can I do... What is triggering that? Ban Totalxclipse for exploiting. Wait, so how come we can't do it now in that position? What has changed? It's like the game is like figuring out what I'm doing. It's like
hard drive footage deleted.
Lady, thank you. It feels like the game is trying to stop me from doing this. Dude just created an infinite size blueprint. Why? It won't... I need to work out the rule. Why wouldn't it let me place there, but not... Okay, anyway, we now have a test blueprint. Reported to Atari for hacking. Let's go with test. Oh, you know what? It didn't work because we deleted the connection. We deleted the connection, I think. I'm gonna try that again. And so it was associating... Wait, but then... Okay, we can work this. As long as it stays connected, I think is the way in which we can get it to work. What is this witchcraft? Lisa, we're trying. We're trying. We're speaking to the game spirits, the game god, to allow us to do this. Can you just add the pillars and the beams? We could. It definitely allowed us to do that, right? So we need to work out if it allows us to snap. It needs to be offset. Here, we won't be able to do it because we're like this is crossing over on the first one. But if we do it here, it allows us to do it. Okay. That is definitely snapped to that. So I need to try that as a test. See if it stops any blue, like any pillars out, any foundations outside. I think it does. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, that is annoying. So is it anything outside? It is. So you can't. This is classifying it as inside the blueprint. It won't allow us to place anything outside of the blueprint, except for what's out, like branching over. What did I miss? I was at work. Aaron, I've figured out a way to build outside of the blueprint whilst in the blueprint, but it doesn't allow us to build foundations to attach anything to it. That's a shame, because that could have been really interesting. So sorry guys, no cheat blueprint there. Further out, build up. You can build up and out, but anything attached to it doesn't seem to like being. It's getting warm, is it? You put on. Okay. Yes, I can. Guys, give me 2 moments. I will be right back. Just need to sort something out for Edna really quickly. All right, I'm back. Chess stream. Sorry, guys. This game seems to have a lot of tease glitches where it looks like you've had an exploit and you don't actually have
Hello,
one.
Edna. The much better half total heart right.
Thank you for the cute card. Stay hydrated, Spidey Kid. How you doing today? Right. Okay, I wish it worked. It didn't. We're moving on. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness me.
Just for being Edna's adorable husband.
Wait, what was that? Just for being Edna's adorable husband. I don't know if that's strictly true. I wouldn't classify myself as adorable. Nah. Thank you for the 500 bits. I found an item dupe, but it was really just the UI being out of date and nothing was actually duped. If you place a blueprint where the middle and start, yes, Gaslit, you're absolutely right. I'm well aware of the how you can do that, but I thought we discovered something different. Oh, balls! This is an issue. Like, we're gonna have to build around these. But I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Let's continue building this out for now. I'm gonna have to hide that. Chest stream for the win. The relics. Hello, been checking out the YouTube. The Tube channel. Nice to catch you live. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you enjoy the content. We've got a good video coming tomorrow, which I think a few of you will be interested in checking out. How did you get the idea to name your channel points Toasties? We have. Here you go. We won't watch the whole thing, but I'll tease this to you. Today we're doing Firefless's fabulous roast beef toasty. We're going. It's always been something that we have we played around with. Because I love my toasties, and so we're like, oh well, we'll just name them Toasties. So there you are. That is the secret behind that. All right, I'm going to continue doing this curve so that it looks more in keeping with our build, and then we're going to have to get the packaging on the go. Did you finish the pipe? We still got to bring the pipes over here. But I can't do that until we've got space and start building the extractor. Not the extractors, the packages. Wait, what? Oh, well done, Tom. This should be slightly lower, really. You know what? If we do it with this, probably look better. I wonder if we can do a different material and whether it will flash or if it'll just... balls. I can change that later, but that's going to take a while. I'd rather not spend time doing that in stream. I thought those were mycelia that could be chainsawed down. These... those certainly are. Well, not mycelia. They're limestone. Coral. Right. Let's do this curve before I forget as well. We need to have the layout for this factory so that we can work around it. I missed the conscious talking to you. The conscious. You mean Ada? Deutronics, thank you so much for thanking Shaves. I appreciate that. So Eclipse, I used your advice and made a train from the northern forest edge where it merges with the coral area all the way around the edge of the rocky desert to the islands where I'm now producing my circuits, fuel and fabric. Nice! Are you happy with it, or would you have done it differently? How do you if you redid it? Right. gonna remove these. No, the videos where you, while you're brushing teeth, your conscious is talking to you. Fair enough. Yeah. It's a bygone era. There's only so much cheese I can take these days. Ooh, yeah, I've done that wrong. Maybe just that I remember the chainsaw taking them out. They might do if you have a piece of grass or like something nearby that is chainsawable. It's a good point. But I'm all right with the playing around with this for now, I think. See how it works out. Pretty happy with it. I just need to make the design for the factory. I need more plastic. Is there a way to get you to make the foundation turn sharper while still being clean? Yeah, so this is a 10-degree turn. You can make it a 5-degree turn if you use the DC1 method. But I find that takes a lot more time, and so I'm reluctant to do it. That's going to be a massive friggin' build. Goodness me. Right, plastic. I need to up my curve game. Curves can look really good, but they can also be difficult to really work with. And so you find yourself like you'll see me clipping lots of things together and trying to merge it in places that you don't notice, because it can be really difficult. Guys, if you are on YouTube, just I would really appreciate it if you're enjoying the content that you hit thumbs.
It would appear that there isn't a limit on train speed. I just hit 683 km/h and it was still going up, although very slowly.
Was that going down or just on a straight line? That sounds like something that must have changed with the chaos. But guys, if you do enjoy the content over on YouTube, please do hit the thumbs up. It really does help the content get out to more people. And if you're in this part of the VOD and you've got this far, tell me something interesting about your Satisfactory build. I bet no one will do that, but I'd love to hear from it nonetheless. Hear about it, I should say. It's really odd thinking about it, because on Twitch you may have a few people watching the VOD, but they can't actively engage with the VOD. But of course you can on YouTube, and I'm just not used to that. Thumbs up for this if you really appreciate the content. I know I do, man. I appreciate it, dear Azelle. Thank you so much. He's only talking to YouTube viewers. Suck it, YouTube. Mesh, wash your mouth out. how long ago was the last save, because I really wanted to keep that mushroom thing. 1425. Wait, 843. Oh, you. 819. Sorry. 7. Never mind. It's gone.
I disagree.
What?
Does
Guys,
this not
chill.
interact with you? Mew ha 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 ha.
Not today. Thank you for the follow. Asbo and shows coming in then with 500
At Black
bits
Cry
at
the
the same
game
time.
Ook Josh Geo definitely found the ceiling in one of the videos.
Wait, what? Asbo, not interact with you. Wait, I can only see half the message. Does this not interact with you? Well, that is true. The flashes do. But you can't do that during a VOD. That's my point. Where can I give this a second thumbs up? If you go to your account in the top right hand corner, then go to switch accounts and then have another account. You can then watch this and thumbs up a second time. For my builds, I always use Sim to add a giant pixel art Renamon near my base as a landmark. Hey, nice! Also, Detronics, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. This is the live of the VOD, and by definition, I demanded this video. Asbo, thank you. Oh man, Shows, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the supporting of the content. And also on YouTube, because we did have a few members the other day, thank you so much for supporting on there as well. I'm hoping that the alerts on YouTube do work now, but I don't know for sure. They should do. So if you do become a member, oh no, it's still here. Crisis averted. If you do become a member and there isn't an alert, please do let me know so that I can fix it. I think we're gonna go through a period of more technical issues, not issues, they're not necessarily visual to everyone, but more, what's the word? Feedback? I don't know. I like this, Durazel. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I'm back. Welcome back. What's so unfortunate about that? No worries. Technically, my viewers paid for it, as it was my Twitch money that I spent. Oh man, Detronics. Thank you. Thank you to your community as well. But that's very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. How often do you stream, Detronics? All right, we need to, this time, remove this. You know what? We could actually speed this up by creating a pipe blueprint as well. Oh, it doesn't let you do it. Monday to Friday, 9 PM to midnight UK time. Oh, I didn't know that, man. That's awesome. I don't know if I could, like, I love the idea of streaming every day, and I think we'll have to give it a go when it comes to 1.0. But I think I'd really struggle with it. I really struggle even doing 4 hours. When occasionally we do like an 8-hour stream with Bits and the gang, when it like Fox when it comes, and Jojo when we're doing survival games on a Wednesday. Expect that to happen again from, is it next week onwards with Enshrouded. But I find it such hard work. Really, hats off to people like yourself doing that. If you make train stations, use the steel walls with metal pillars on the corners. Find it looks really cool. Yeah, definitely try it out. We Heart Games. I think streaming 6 to 8 hours every day is only feasible if you're not doing YouTube content or you have an editor. Well, I have an editor, and we've gone from doing 3 videos as of last week to now 1 video a week. I do want to really focus on improving the quality of my content, so I'm hoping that the next video is tomorrow's video is going to perform better than the majority of the videos during December. I'm sure it will. I expect it to get 30,000 views, hopefully more, but we'll see. Time will tell. We really need to be hitting about the 100,000 mark, but I don't expect to get there for the first few months. I just really need to focus on the content and really improving it as best as I can, which is really stressful, but it is what it is. It's like, I think I wouldn't say we'd settled into a schedule. I was struggling to keep up to the 3 videos a week, but it felt that I wasn't making as much headway as I would have wanted on the channel, and so we've made the decision to reevaluate and change it, and hopefully it works out to be the right decision for the channel. But maybe a few months down the line I turn around and say to you guys, we're going to be going back to the old content. Way. Time will tell. Joe, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope it's going well. Technically, this is also a video. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. See, this is a good thing about nudging. I can just do that. Why hasn't that alert come up? Durazel, thank you so much, man. That should have come... Oh dear, I just scraped through my book. Is that a super chat? Man, Durazel, thank you so much. I hadn't even realized how much it was. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. YouTube. It's super chat, right? I can't see. Wait, I can look on the YouTube streaming. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much, man. The alert didn't come up. So I still need to... Wait, what was that for? Was that it? Was it just late? It was! Okay, so that did work. That was just late. Thank you so much, Durazel. Really do appreciate it. Oh, I might need to add text to speech. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that worked. That's a relief. The stress of creating content and nothing working in stream. Goodness me. You're most welcome. This is a prepayment for my coffee when you go international. Awesome, man. I will make sure to send some to you when that eventually happens. Once we get it profitable in the UK, we will be looking into that, which will be really exciting. Time will tell. Time will tell. Trakion, how you doing, man? Welcome in today. Hope you're well. It's where we find they're all in the wrong position. No, we got them. We got them. That's good. What button is used for nudge? H. Is that right? Yeah, H. If you want to stream longer, what's that, Spidey Kid? Sorry, I missed that. You need to prepare for streams, like get some snacks, coffee, maybe some warm clothes, blankets, so you don't freeze, and just whatever you think will help, like food before streams, so you can stream longer. I mean, I understand that. Yes, I cannot wait for Enshrouded, Johnson. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think we'll try and get some, like a server or two on the go, but I need to put some, like, time to create some content for that in the first week. Spidey, it's not so much about the preparation. I find that if I stream for longer, that my throat really hurts. I can't, which is crazy because I'm used to doing like 4-hour shows, projecting without microphone to hundreds of people, and I find that easy. No, I don't want to do that. We need to place down the build next. But when it comes to stream, I don't know why, but it's much more difficult to just keep it up. Man.
If only you had some training or schooling for voice or something,
yeah,
Max,
I know, right?
LOL.
Asmo, thank you. Yeah, I thought it might be to do with not putting in the time to really warm up my voice. But that's not it. I've had the same issues. I don't know if it's because I got really ill with my voice at some point, and I actually went to doctors to try and work out what the issue was, and they didn't see really any problem there. But I got to a point where I was really struggling, because we did do some long streams at one point, but now we can't really do that. I kind of like the idea, actually, of swapping that for this. Asmo, thank you again. Appreciate it. Wait, you do shows? I used to. I used to be an actor. I don't say I am now. I think I'd like to do some Amdram just to keep me in like the space, because I loved getting on stage and performing. But these days, I think so many other not content creators, actors struggle, that it's not really fair for me, who's been lucky enough to create content for a living, that I then take professional work from other actors. And so I don't think I'd want to perform on stage again professionally, unless I gave this up for whatever reason. Don't worry, guys, I'm not intending to. Yeah, it's a weird one. Because it's not like I don't enjoy performing. I love it. Anyone else picturing Total in thighs right now? I have thighs. I know that there's this misconception that all Twitch streamers are like without a body below the waist, but I promise you I have thighs. I promise you. It's a thighless Total. Gave this up. By you dang tongue. Well, no, I don't think I ever would, in all seriousness. But I think that would be the only reason for me to go back to acting, because I couldn't justify taking that work from my friends. I've seen how, well, I know firsthand the struggles. Actually, I think that should be just one placement away. Yeah, that's right. Tom, Robin Hood, the Men in Tights. You know what? I would love that role. I thought they just lacked pants. Sometimes, but normally in stream I'll be wearing something at least, because like the idea of accidentally having to get up. Ooh. And you're like, surprise! I need to push this over further. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Okay, let's do that. Let's see how that looks. If we went across... Wait, if we went to... that. If we go there, let me just see. Would that be a nice 90-degree bend? It would. It would. Oh, okay. Fixed. I know what we're doing. I really need a hover pack. Read typos, or is it just the dyslexia? I always read typos, and then I question them. But I've never been, what's the word? I've never been told that I have dyslexia. I've never like spoken to a doctor about it. And so I don't know if I do, but the fact that I struggle quite often, especially when I'm tired particularly, I will get my letters mixed up quite badly. And so I'll come up with really, well, you guys have heard me saying things and reading it all incorrect before. And I also know that my mum and my brother both have dyslexia. And so it wouldn't surprise me if I do have it. Hello, Drifted Zero, how are you doing? Joe, Total doing a hot tub stream? I mean... No, it's not happening. No one wants to see that. Not even my wife. She openly admitted it to me. I said, oh, we could do a hot tub stream together. She was like, no one wants to see you. Toto is lying about the thighs. He's clearly got the nickname Stallion because he's a centaur. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. This is a custom made, like, back. It's like a, you know, like a back dress. I just stick it to my lower half. And so we're playing pipe sim now. Today is all about the pipe sim, I'm afraid. All about the pipe sim. It is a necessary evil. I'm hoping, though, that we're about as far as we need to be with the pipe sim stuff. That's not going to work. Well, this ain't Super Mario Bros. Is that right? I think that might be it. It certainly isn't. It certainly isn't. Oh, I haven't played Super Mario in so long. Okay, pipes galore, lovely. Can't stand the I hate doing pipes. I absolutely hate pipes in the game. It's one of my biggest weaknesses is pipes. They're cream pie. Wait, what? With the pipes, I could have moved it further over, so these are more compact, but then we have this weird joint here, which is why I've chosen to go wider. My son is obsessed with Super Mario. I'd like to have a day where I switch off and I play like Super Mario. Not even 64, like the original. Ooh. Ah, please. All I want is a hover pack. And I choose to do a stupid build like this. I made a promise to myself that the next build would get us space elevator parts. And I brought up the build. We needed like 5 plastic a minute for it. And I decide to do 3,600. I am an absolute numpty. Goodness me.
Have you saved recently? Have you unlocked the hover pack yet?
No!
Yet? Maybe now?
We're working on it, Asmo. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Also, Implication, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having an awesome day. This is just future-proofing. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. But inner me is definitely thinking I'm just using that as an excuse. Oh, I thought I'd double place that. Gotta get me some what? Is that Super Mario? What's the W? Man, Aaron. Hey, I tell you what. The stream, restream might not be great at keeping up to date with everything. Might not be the easiest system, but at least I can see these. Thank you so much, man, for the £2 there. Super chat. Is it to build with planning 780 belts in mind? What do you mean, Aaron? We're going to need to unlock the aluminium for that. Certainly. To do the 780 belts. Wait, is this not even in line? Oh dear. Oh no. Can't find the right position. Nudge to the rescue. Aaron, do clarify a little bit more for me. I can't see the emotes. Oh, I can't see the emote that you used. Unfortunately, it just shows me the text. There we go. He can't use one until he's making 420 per hour. Super Mario World, the SNES one. Oh, yes, that's the one that I want. It's the one I want. It's the one I want. Oh dear, everyone's like, please, Terry, stop. Really don't need to hear that. Hello there, Gabriel. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. This is Toto though. He has to build a whole hover pack factory. Right, speaking of factories, we need to do the packaging plant. It's still one of the best 2D games. Absolutely. Like big buildings, about to do a big building with 780 in mine. Or use the belts you got unlocked. Currently I'm using, I only have the Mark 4, so the 480 belts that we have available at the moment. I don't know if I won't build to plan to use the 780 like belt speed, but because I don't like going over and redoing something once it's done, because I find it wastes a lot of my time, and that's generally speaking what I do. I end up spending hours doing decoration when I go back to something. So what I'd rather do is make this a complete build within the scope of my ability at the moment, what I have unlocked. But for example, the smelting factory, refineries right back at base, I'm going to have to go back and fix them, if that makes sense. All good here. Nice tubes. Thank you. We're getting there. I'm quite happy with it so far. I did do a blueprint for... Is it this one? No. Oh, this is the old one. Oh, I quite like it though. I swear I did another packager. Yeah, water packages. This is one that I was working on earlier with lighting. I like how the front looks different. It's going to require a bit of work. We need rubber. I don't even know. I'm not even producing rubber on the scale that we need at the moment, which is a bit of a concern. How am I going to do that? I really need to organize my blueprints. Did I mark 2 level 5? Oh, my goodness me. I have a problem. Part of my sidetracking and waffling. Tune back in around 10 minutes. I should be back to pipes. Lupus, how are you doing? I hate doing all the work for the water to not flow. Turns out the pumps needed power. We do need to do pumps. Thank you for reminding me. I wanted to have... We've got an hour, roughly, in order to finish doing the packages. Either we're going to have to stream a bit longer, which I can't really do because I've got to write the next video tonight, or we can continue with this build. But I like to try and get a whole build done in one stream. Like you saw, we did that in one stream. I think that one in one stream, the line in one stream, the water in one stream. This. Now we're gonna have to work hard. We can do it. We can do it. Lava Golem use. Shoot! I've just lost the key. I need to get myself a new keyboard. It keeps flinging off. I put too much WD-40 on it. Do you like conveyor poles or pipe stands?
Edna, put on the good coffee. I may be at this a while.
Edna's, I think, just finished her workout. She said she'll come make me a drink in a little bit, so... Well said. Done your first control? What do you mean, Gabriel? Feels cleaner without, and there's no gravity. See Fixer's gifts hovering after you remove the structures below. I quite like seeing the conveyor poles, but I like seeing them neatly lined up, lava. So I'm not against using them. I just like to make sure that everything's banded together. Wait, WD-40 on a keyboard? Yeah, I'll use... I had a sticky key that just stopped working. In fact, I had about 5 different keys when I came back to the UK. And so, whatever I did, I couldn't use W, I couldn't use A, Control, Alt, I think M as well, for some reason. And cleaned them out and still the same problem, and so I added a tiny bit of WD-40 on them. The other keys are working perfectly, no issues whatsoever, but the W key, I think I put a bit too much WD-40 on it. Do you use the control key? No, just... I've never lost control. No! No! The irony, I've never lost control. Jumps out of the train cab by accident. Andy, how you doing? I'm just learning the joy of decorating in this game, getting distracted from building more production. I struggle so badly with distraction. As he loses, yeah, the irony, exactly. See, this is what I designed it for. There is another train on the track there. We don't have any rubber here. I don't need to be on this train. On this track. I need to go to oh, sugar. I need to be at the turbo plant, I think. I'm not sure if we're producing any rubber actually. I know what WD-40 is. It's not an electrical cleaner. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not. But I'm not like spraying it into the keyboard. I'm just using it on the the mechanical section. Just put some alcohol on it and blow it off. We'll remove the WD-40. Ah. Then if you like and try and get some sewing machine oil.
You might be going to the wrong station. You might want to map your factories and their production, and get the hover pack.
Asmo, thank you very much. Asmo, thank you for the 500 bits. Sewing machine oil, it is super light and will not cause build-up over time. Interesting. Maybe. I might try that, but I've not had an issue with it before. Membrane? No, mechanical keyboard, yeah. Can you teach me how to make an elevator next to the train roundabout? The train? What, an elevator for trains? Good night! Happy Davey, have a good night. Or good evening, if that's what you meant. Yeah, BW100 is the best for cleaning electronic stuff. It's great for Joy-Cons, keyboards. Oh, I've never heard of it. There's a synthetic light oil that is great for keys. I'll have to check it out. On your shop, is the coffee the one where you just put hot? No, it's not. It's not instant coffee. I can't do instant coffee because that requires us to have a lot of machinery and a freezer room essentially, because you have to like dry freeze it, which is not doable on a small scale. So it's like filter coffee. We provide the beans and we can grind the beans for you, but it's not instant. It's not the soluble kind. Game froze. Yeah, that's just the save. What if you use dry ice to freeze it in a barrel or something? We don't. Well, I don't know honestly, but I don't think we at this moment in time have the scale or the profitability to do that on for the time being, honestly. It's not a train spiral. Is it a elevator specifically for trains? Do I have what I need for... What was that? Oh, thank you for the support on Patreon. All we're hearing is excuses. That was a thought. If it was doable, I would definitely do it. But it's yeah, expensive. When we get the a little bit oh no, that's fine. That's how it's meant to be. Residual rubber. I'm gonna have to change this back afterwards. Train elevators are not in the game without mods. Yeah, you need to use a mod for a train elevator. Instant coffee from good great beans and roasts. I mean, I don't dislike instant coffee, but it's different. It's like you can't really compare the two, in my opinion. I'll try it from your shop. Oh, thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. Aaron, if you are going to, I still haven't got rid of the discount, so I keep saying I'll do it after stream and I keep forgetting. So use New Year 10 to get 10% off, okay? If you are going to. New Year 10. And if you, for some reason, can't get it to work, just send me a message and I'll sort that out for you. Unless you use lifts from one station to another. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can use like 2 train stations stacked above one another. How much rubber do we need? This blueprint, water, requires 40. And that's 4. We need to produce how many? Let me check. Satisfactory tools really quickly. Here we have 100 packages. Oh dear, 107 packages. So 107. Oh, it's like 1,000, right? It's 10 each. If my maths serves me correctly. I need to see Twitch. Where are you? There we go. Yeah. Okay. This might take me a little longer than I anticipated. Just not the same in my opinion, humble opinion. Instant for iced flavored coffees is the only use I have for instant. I mean, if I am like really struggling and I just want a quick pick me up, I might go for an instant rather than spend the time really to make a nice coffee. But that's because I enjoy, generally speaking, the process of creating a nice coffee. But if I don't have the time and I'm exhausted, then I'll happily have an instant if we have it in the house, which at the moment we don't. I've never done it, but I've seen it been done. I've seen it been done in the Satisfactory streams. Oh, we're just not producing enough. It's going to take us ages. Not ideal. Not ideal. I'll take 400 with me and then we'll just do another one. I can't buy any until Wednesday as I get paid then. Okay, well, in which case, I will keep that discount available until Wednesday. I'll make sure not to remove it, even though I've just written down to remove it. Let me put keep till Wednesday. Okay, we have 189. Oh, what? That's 400 almost. Okay, we can do it. We'll just give it a little wait. Talk to you. It's that I have 4 train stations in stack, but I want to connect them to the main train. Okay, so you just run the train station like. Say, for example, here. Guys, let me go into creative for this. It doesn't require a video, I don't think. You want to have a platform above it. I'll tell you what, I'll very quickly place another one of these here so that we can use it as a reference point. So for the purpose of this, you have your push-pull line beneath taking resources there, and then on top you have a train station which is going to connect to your main line. So when you're building this, what you want to do is make sure that it's in line. I think that's in line. Is it? It's one off, or is it in line? I'm not sure. That's in line. Max distance. Oh, typical. So you see we've got our train line. Hopefully this is in the right position. Our main train line above. Like so. This will connect to your main track, and then all you need to do is connect your outputs below, so what you want taking up, to the train line above. Oh, balls, that's not quite right. And then you connect it up. Outputs to inputs. And so when this train station has a train freight come in and drop the items off, all of the outputs are going to go out through those and up to the next station. Okay? Take a screenshot. And you just repeat this for all of them. Okay? Right, I will remove that now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's only a couple of real use cases for it. Well, I mean, there isn't really, versus like if you have a full track that's just all connected, other than keeping trains off the, like excess trains off the main line, in my opinion. But yeah, you can use that. Welcome back. How's it going? Welcome to, oh wait, welcome to Simply Snook Coffee Support. I thought you'd just join back into the stream. Let's turn creativity, create mode off. And we're almost there. Howdy, Blunt Shark, how you doing, man? I hope you're well today. Mr. Deladkin, I don't understand why people build railways on the ground. Why only a small part of people build railways above the ground without elevation changes? I think it comes down to realism for some people. Like for me, I prefer to have trains on the floor running alongside. Of course, with Satisfactory, the great thing is it's a sandbox. You can play and like build how you like. There's no issue with that. And so for me, I prefer keeping it close to the floor. Others prefer to do like monorail systems, as is suggested with it being called a monorail. And then there are people who prefer like sky rails, which allow you the freedom to build however you want. But I feel that kind of misses the misses the point when there's a beautiful world beneath you. It's just personal preference. Those turbo motor containers look beautiful. I don't have a turbo motor. What's it? Container. I wish I did, but we're not producing any. Big chilling bird eating tacos. Ooh, very nice. We had tacos mañeros this morning, which were really nice. Like breakfast tacos. But we haven't. We're going to have some proper tacos in a couple of weeks. Any time I have used that was to save space from a one rail to two rail mainline. Yeah, perfect opportunity for it. Several days ago, there was a map blueprint from Interactive Map that had a full map railway network with double stacked stations. Oh, yeah, I've never used that. We have our own around the world train system. It's okay, it was using a pathing signal, it knew what it was doing. Red room, oh wait, there you are. Are you trying to move the trains vertically or the items? I saw you, but I wasn't sure what the question was that everyone was responding to. Nearly. Yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay. The pathing signals know what they're doing, even if I don't. He's getting better. We have had so many close shaves in the last few streams. It's been crazy. He's learning. Lord Gab, welcome. Hey, hey. I'm Gabriel K from The Other Place. Thank you so much for joining us on Twitch as well. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? Which do you prefer, live streaming on, like, as a viewer, live streams on YouTube or on Twitch? Or have you only just joined Twitch? Laughing! Just had a bug where after I died, I couldn't look down. Oh, that is odd. So many close shaves? So many. I could do with one right now. LDUs. Yeah, so how is the hover pack thing going? Did you... We're getting there slowly. Working on it. Don't crash, I won't. I am getting really hungry. I had some cereal before stream. Oh, but we're having curry tonight. Can't wait. Monsieur D, what's the key to copy an item while building so I don't need to go into the menu? Middle mouse button. I'll send you some tacos, thanks. Well, my ad block works on the other platform. I don't know how to take that. I sense a train crashing coming. Hopefully not. What's your go-to curry? I love all curries pretty much. Providing it's not too spicy, but I do have like a sweet tooth, like a creamy sweet tooth, so I do love the tikas and the kormas. Chat, give me sanity. Fluid dynamics are absolutely killing me. Champion, do exclamation mark. Oh, is it pipes or Bible? It's going through to both, so it doesn't count as a chat command. There we go. Oh, pipes. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Mindless. But yeah, like, we're having tikka tonight. I love butter chicken, but I will have any curry, and like from an Indian restaurant. Haven't had proper Indian in so long. We need to do that at some point. We're on a no takeaway, not diet, but we're trying to cut down on costs at the moment to save more, and just in general eating better. So we're trying to avoid any kind of takeaway. So we're going to like eating out once every 2 weeks, which is just ridiculous, for us at least. I understand that you are building a mega base, if so I'm glad that I will see with my own eyes the construction of one of the mega bases. We're not doing a mega base at the moment. That's kind of where we're heading towards, but we're nowhere near there, unfortunately. We started off the smelting for that, and I realized that we really need Mark 5 pipes, Mark 5 belts before we start that. Thank you so much for the support, and Lord Gab, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I used to love a Ceylon curry. I've not heard of that. It was first described to me as a spicy korma, but it's Sri Lankan, so don't get it everywhere. Yeah, I've not heard of that before. I'd certainly be down for trying it. I do enjoy the like Thai curries. I've had a few Indonesian curries as well. What was that? Oh, thank you very much. Laughing, thank you so much for becoming a... Wait a second. Duracell, did you do a thing? Or was that just two at the same time? Or did someone else do a thing? Because I can't tell. I don't know. Thank you. Guys, I really do appreciate the new members on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. I presume someone's gifted, in which case please do mention who, like, Shino, was that you? I can't see who did it, but thank you so much. Shino, man. Shino Akai, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And you're welcome. I'm glad you get the inspiration from the content. I only hope that you continue to enjoy them as much as I enjoyed producing them. Thank you so much. Does it say on the alert? I'm trying to wait. Let me check on YouTube to see if it shows up there. Shino, yeah, it does. Okay, so if I get an alert on YouTube, then I have to go over to the YouTube side of things to see that. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. I think that's all of them. Guys, thank you for thanking those of you who've just received them. It says it in the chat. Yeah, it doesn't on my side, unfortunately, on Restream. But that is very generous of you. Thank you so much. Man! And thank you so much over on Twitch. Speaking of which, Zycodom, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to use it on your... Make sure to connect it to your Twitch channel and to use it on your favorite content creators. It doesn't have to be me but trust me when I say it does go a long way at the end of the month having some Prime subs. So make sure to use it on them, and then you get ad-free viewing as well. But guys, thank you so much for the support. I really, really do appreciate it. Content! Ian. Right, now I can't see chat. Now that they've added the power towers and changed some zip line things, is there a toggle for zip lines, or do you have to keep... Can anyone else answer that? I don't actually know off the top of my head. I know they've made those changes, but I don't know to what extent. I think what we're going to have to do with these, we need lines of 10, first and foremost. Because it's 60 per minute, and each one of these are 60 items. Yeah, that's right. Which means, actually, this needs to go up here. We need to run this to the end. They did. Right click to toggle. Ah, there you go. Sparky Ales. Thank you very much. I'm watching on YouTube, but will keep logging into Twitch to give my primes. Thank you so much, Joe. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you. Okay, is this the right position? 1, 2, no. Right, so there. 1, 2. And we need to make sure that it's going towards the end. Yes. Okay. Pipes will run along the back. Hopefully. I hope this works. Can we zoom these across, or is it only... yeah, it's only up. Ugh. That would be beneficial. Man, Black Rider! Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. 6 months. Really, really do appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, we're trying to push like Partner Plus with Twitch at the moment. It will increase our sub revenue by 20% if we hit that. But for that, we need to hit 350 sub points for 3 months in a row. And each tier 1 paid sub is 1 sub point. Each tier 2 sub is 2 points, and every tier 3 counts as 6. So that really does go a long way towards that. Thank you so much, Black Rider. Would be nice to go AFK on the zipline. Oh wait, I've just read that. Man, Janky, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, and thank you for kicking off the hype train as well. Unfortunately, the Partner Plus program only counts for non-gift subs, so that's individual paid subs. Partner Plus, is that new? Because I've never heard of that. It was introduced about 3 or 4 months ago, so it is pretty new. Same with multi-streaming. They came out about the same time with that. Sammy. But yeah, they increased the sub split revenue from 50 to 70. If you hit that for a year. Ooh, that's wrong. Man, the real Oscar on. Thank you so much for the prime sub there. Sakatera for the 100 bits. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You've been so generous, guys. We've had quite the hit to revenue with the approach to doing less content, and it's been quite terrifying, if I'm absolutely honest. like going from something that you know will bring in enough to like support the like my family, and then taking a chance on this. And so it's been absolutely terrifying. But the support we've had the last few streams on Twitch has not Twitch, on the live streams over the last 3 streams has been so incredible. I am so grateful. It really has helped. Thank you so much. It's always is super aesthetically pleasing to see pipes laid like that. It is, and until you realize that there's a pipe bug and one of them's not working and you need to work out which one it is. But guys, thank you so much. Mr. Daladkin, thank you so much for the follow as well. But guys, I really am humbled and appreciative of all the support. Thank you so much for oh my goodness me.
Now that I have paid for 6 months in advance, time for some revenge grenade out lol.
Revenge! Well, yeah, that's a W for you. maybe not so much for me. My W key. Who can launch the W key the farthest across my room? Gaslit Games. Looks like it would be handy to have some pipe clusters. 90 degrees and straight always, so you only have to connect the pipes. I think you're right there. I think that's something that I'm gonna have to spend some time doing. I'm just so desperate to try and get ahead with this. Do we do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. It should save us more time. We'll need to do a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thing is, I'm gonna end up deleting them as well. What am I doing? There we go. Right, let's do this now. Let's just get these pipes laid so that we have a... Oh, I'm gonna have to do it between 90... Oh no, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to do 90 degrees left, 90 degrees right, but actually it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Because left for one is right for the other. It just won't look quite the same. How is that? I think if I add these, it's going to look a little bit cleaner. If I add the pipe supports. Because it's then going to be identical either side, he says. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll run all of these in line. Do you have any plans to add any of the build guides in your Satisfactory tips site? I would love to. I've not been able to put the work into it because I've just been so absorbed with the content and working on YouTube that I just haven't had time. The plan originally was to make it so that anyone could add their own guides to it, so it wouldn't be reliant on me. But perhaps now that we're going down to one video, once I've got ahead with my content and I have a bit more breathing room, times 5 corner, I might be able to put more time into it to create more content again. I'd like to, certainly. It doesn't make sense for me to be like paying to run it if I'm not going to add new content to it. We'll see. Yay. Okay, right. So now we need to do this as a second level. I'll do them as 2 separate. Oh. Because I can always put a lower level and a top level together. And I don't want to have too many blueprints that I'm really struggling with juggling them all. Did you get a new case for the graphics card? No, I didn't. So I actually ended up removing one of the fans for my all-in-one radiator, and that gave us just enough room to get it to work. Abura. Yeah, that was interesting. Shinoa Kai, gifted subs won't help you reach Partner Plus on Twitch, doesn't it? But will a 6-month sub? Yeah, so gifted subs don't. But if you personally subscribe for 6 months, that means for 6 months we will have a sub point across those 6 months. Each month we'll have a sub point. It's unfortunate. I understand why they don't allow gift subs, but I think it's a bit of a pain in the... Not even a pain. I think it's a bit unfair, given that there are some people who... or channels that get 300 sub points a month. Fabius Maxus, thank you so much for the follow. And Tante Shoni, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. Thank you so much. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I understand from a business point of view why Twitch do that, because they're trying to push the community, so that they have each content creator has, say, 350 individual people who support the channel rather than 5 big contributors. It absolutely makes sense, but it's just a bit of a shame for... Oh, we don't need to be here. For content creators who do tend to have a lot of their support through the individual donors. I think it penalizes a lot of smaller content creators, certainly. Kyle, thank you so much for thanking as well for the free gift sub. I appreciate that. The brothers Eclipse. First time catching you live. Hope you're well. I am, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well yourself. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. Welcome to our awesome live community. I find it also unfair that there's no difference between tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3. I mean, there are, in terms of you get access to different emotes. But there's not much more that they can add. I mean, it would be they already offer ad-free viewing. What else could they add? Do you play a clean and modded game? No. So we don't use mods that change the way the game is played. but we do have 2 mods installed. Actually 3, because we also have Fixit Cam, which I've yet to spend the time working out how to do again. But we have pack utility so that I can quite quickly fly, and I can fly at different speeds because I find the advanced game settings fly system is just too slow for me. And then we also have the skybox, which allows me to change the time of day so that we can see how the factory looks. But other than that, it's clean. What would you like to see, Mindless, from Twitch? For people who support higher tiers. Because I agree that they should offer something. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train as well. I didn't see it finish, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, okay, Mindless. Well, thank you very much. Do send your ideas in a DM if you want to continue that conversation. You know, you can always reach out to me. But have a good night. Thank you so much. We'll see you in the next one. What do you think of people playing on creative game mode? Fenelon, I have no issue with that. Like, if you want to play in creative, then do that. It doesn't take anything away from the game. I appreciate people's build styles and the amount of work that they put into the game. It doesn't, like, the effort of building a nice factory is far more, like, there's far more time and effort that goes into creating a beautiful factory, if that's what you're interested in, than creating the items. You can have a dedicated server, run it 24/7 and produce 50 items per minute, and you will constantly have unlimited resources. So I don't think playing creative is really that big a deal. But if you're able to create some incredible, like, style builds, beautifully decorated, for me, that's where I'm like, wow, you've put in so much work. That is stunning. It doesn't bother me whether that's creative or not. It just, I guess, helps a little. What was that about the ideas? Like I mentioned just beforehand, when you said that you found it unfair, about the difference between the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Like, if you have any ideas as to what Twitch should implement to make it better, or just in general to make it fairer for tier 2, 1, 2s and 3s, then do let me know, because I'm interested to hear your thoughts about that. Oh, that flying is nice. I use the infinite zoop and nudge, so handy. Yeah. Top. Tier, second tier, I guess. Oh, not fair towards me. Yeah, I mean, it's, well, I mean, with the tier 3, we also get a highest revenue split versus a tier 1. So tier 3, I think tier 3 is a 70-30 sub split, if I remember rightly. They don't count different. They do, Mindless. They do. Tier 3 counts as 6 sub points towards the Partner Plus. The only thing is our count counts all subs, so I have to go in and change it for the Plus. Yeah, it's 6. Mark 3. Level 3 sub is 6 points towards your Partner Plus. Tier 2 is just 2 points. Tier 1 is 1 point. I threw a follow on Twitch. Abura, thank you so much, Abura the Boomer. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, man. 70% on a tier 3. What's on a tier 2? I think tier 2 is still 50%. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm pretty certain a tier 3 is 70. Load blueprint. We're gonna do that one. For end users, it might be cool if you had 2 or however many tier 3 subs you get no ads. Might be good. I think you get no ads with tier 1 subs, tier 2 subs, and tier 3. Unless it's a content creator has specifically put that you can still get ads. And I think that's only appropriate if they're like a massive... No, on all... Oh! So, you can't do that with the tier 1s or 2s and 3s because it's individually for each channel. But if you get Twitch Turbo, which is another like sub system, that gives you ad-free viewing on all of Twitch. And I get an ad. I'm sorry, Bora. So we get like 2 minutes of ads, I think it is, every hour. It might be 3 minutes. It's something like that. I've set it and left it. I don't want to mess with the ad system. Their ad incentive scheme was pretty good when they were doing it, and now that they're not, they just send me pings saying, "Oh, let's do 5 minutes of ads, and you could get an increase in your ad revenue." And I'm like, it's not worth it. Like, just keep it like the low setting. I'm fine. I'm back on YouTube. No ads. Did I do it second tier? I think I did. Some of the slowdown in some non-creative mode builds is running back and forth to containers. Yeah, exactly. And I don't see that as a big, like a big thing. It's just taking time out of your day. And I think when it comes to... Oh, I'm gonna have to create a subcategory now. Or category. Can I name this? Why can't I name it? Edit. Add category. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's why I don't find using creative mode that big a deal. I've seen some incredible builds with creative mode. It's just like, wow, great work. I wish I had that much creativity. Yeah, I got turbo now. It's about the 3 subs cost, but so nice if you browse many channels. Yeah, absolutely. And I think they've started to implement it so that if you do use turbo, every content creator that you watch gets a better, like still gets like a cut of ad revenue, despite you not getting the ads. When you run out of concrete and iron faster than it can be produced locally, you're building something big. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Pipes. We could put balances in this one as well. Oh. What am I doing? Come on, Tom. Wake up. I can't believe it's 9:15 and we have yet to place our first packager down. So bad. Okay, so we've got tier 5, 5 corner, second tier, 5, second tier. Okay. There's also these ones. Perfect. So that should make life a little bit easier for us. Saves. Okay. there, and then bring this across. Great amount of friggin' concrete. Well, I will be going now. It was a pleasure to join you again. Until next time, thank you so much. We'll see you in the next one. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And until next time, ciao for now. Again, if you are enjoying the content over on YouTube, please do hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I think the last stream we hit 90. If we can get close to that, I will be so happy. We've got, yeah, okay, we're good. Still no hoverpack. I'll get there eventually. $69 is better. My name is Yogi. Greetings. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for joining us today. Mad Scientist, how you doing? Do I need to yeah, I do. Where are all the thumbs up? Canada here too. Just got out of the minus 40 freeze. Hopefully that's all for the all for this year. I think we're going back into the cold. We went outside today and I was like, oh, it's not too bad. I can just wear my denim jacket. It's like a heavy denim jacket. It's got a fair lining, and so it's really nice in cooler weather. But up until recently, I've been wearing a down jacket because it's just so cold. And it was sunny outside, so I was like, oh, I'll wear my denim, seeing as it's so nice. When I was locking the door, took it off, started walking around the corner, and oh, it was so blooming nippy. It really was. And I was walking around and my teeth were chattering. So it's obviously turning a little bit cooler once again. Was -4 a couple of nights ago. Well, it was about 0 degrees today in like midday here. Edna was saying. So it wouldn't surprise me if it gets a little bit more nippy. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail to just pipes rather than packages. We're so behind. Can't even blame it on an inventory delete because we saved that today. Got down to -48 centigrade the other night. I don't think I can cope. I honestly don't. That is ridiculous. Did you hear about construction being called out? Albura, it wasn't just construction, it was also me. We've spoken about it in stream. I don't want to I don't want to add fuel to the fire, but there was quite I also seem to have got quite a bit of blame from the person for bringing some bad. I have to speak about it now. content creator, please don't name who it is if you know, mentioned me and Construction in their video, and said how they didn't like the idea of paywalling content, and talked about the darker side of the Satisfactory community and comparing us to the black market and being immoral. I don't agree with that because Constructions, as well as my blueprints, they're not behind a paywall. If you want to use them, they are on Patreon, but we show in each of our guides about blueprints how to do the blueprints, so they're freely available if you put the time into to produce them yourself. Some of the blueprints are available free on the Satisfactory calculator site, both from me and Construction, and so I felt it a bit unfair. And then I had some people who I presume were probably members of their community come into my stream and into videos and comment about how they compared my content to pirating software and taking money out of Coffee Stain's mouth, which simply isn't true. I'm off, Joe. Have a good night. I don't pay attention to when... oh, wait, you're still talking about that. Satisfactory fans are pure evil. Well, I think it's just trying to create... Now, without trying to put the other content creator into a bad light, like they're entitled to create the content that they do for free, whichever way they want, however they want to monetize it. I don't have an issue with that. I understand the content creation process and how difficult that can be, and how much time, effort, money goes into creating content. So if that's something that you want to offer, it's fine. Same with paid memberships through Twitch or YouTube. I like to remain... Goodness me. I'm trying to have a serious conversation. F them, you right. Thank you very much. The same, like, we have monetizations on all, like on Patreon, on YouTube, on Twitch, to help sustain the channel and allow us to continue creating content, especially now that I have other editors that work for me. I help provide their living as well, and so there is a concern there, but this whole idea that I'm stealing from Coffee Stain, I thought was very unfair and very hurtful. And because they had mentioned me in the video, that has damaged my reputation, and we could take this legally. We could send them a court letter and have them remove it, and potentially have implications on their channel, but that's not fair for me to do. And I mentioned it in the comment. I said, look, it's the wrong way to go about it. If you want to bring something like this to light, by all means talk about it, but you don't have to name content creators. And if you have an issue, go directly to Coffee Stain and ask their opinion. They don't have a official stance, but by them not talking about it, and this being a thing that has happened across bigger channels than mine, across more channels than just mine and Constructions, that if they had a problem, they would have resolved it by now. And recently, a few months ago, they had an issue with paid mods in the modding community. And their response was, if you want to pay a mod developer to support their content, to allow them to do it, then by all means, there's no issue. We don't want to get involved with that. So if they're happy with that, then why would they be against content creators who bring new people to the game? Why would they want to punish them? If they did, they could, like, the channels are open. Didn't really want to go into this, but the channels are open. They have my email address. We're part of a content creator email list so that they can contact us if they need to. They're also in my DMs. They come into stream every now and then. So it's not like they have an issue. The devs are not making anyone make... Yeah, exactly. And so I was hurt by that. But I think and maybe this is wrong for me to say, and I'm not against them doing it, but I think the way that they labeled the video was to create a loyal community who are behind them to try and, like, controversy creates two groups of people. There are your loyalists, and then there's people who are against you. And you will have people crowd behind you and support you if you come forwards with your way of thinking. And they did this, and then at the end of the video, it was actually about them starting up their own membership system for their channel. And I think that it was to try and get more viewership through that. And I understand that if that's what you want to do, if you're trying to get the best performing video out so that more people see it, by all means do it, but you shouldn't have named content creators. And I don't think the Satisfactory community is a place to try and create content that will split the community. I think we have such a wonderful community, and I've never found a gaming community quite like it. That why do we need this here? Why can't we just support one another? With all my content, we try and make it freely available. All the videos are available, all the blueprints, as I say, through the video guides. We have Satisfactory tips, which I've done for free and allowed it to continue running, even though it's just an expense to myself, for people who need that. So, this is we do this for the community because we love it. Why do we need that? So yeah, I don't want to really touch on it more. I don't have a problem with the content creator. Just I think it could have been better done. But I thought it was really unfair to not so much me, right? Okay, so I'm a bigger content creator in the niche. I can take the roll with the punches, so to speak. But Construction is a smaller content creator, and he creates amazing content. Go check him out on YouTube if you haven't already. But as a smaller content creator, if I was called out by someone bigger than me, I would feel terrible, and I'd worry about the backlash from the community because I'm a smaller channel. In this position, I'm bigger, and I went onto the video and I put my points and I explained it to him, trying to be as open and honest without being cruel or nasty. And a load of other people, content creators, people within our community and other communities that we're close with, were talking about it, and there were people being nasty against me and also against them. And I would never condone that, but they then removed content, stopped allowing comments to be placed on the video, and then said it was because someone started speaking in the comment section. I think that was a nudge to me, and I think that's unfair because I didn't mention it to anyone. I don't want to send any traffic there because I don't think it's right. But it's one of those things. By being in the public space, I'm open to that. I'm sorry, I haven't even looked at any of your comments because of that. I'm just on my spiel. But I hope if you see that, you can make your own opinions, but regardless of whether you're for it or against it, every content creator is trying to create content for the better of the community. So don't be nasty, don't say anything. Just if you do have an opinion, just say you disagree. There's no problem with that. I don't pay it. Let me just check. Joe Clark, have a good night. Dark Killer, isn't some of the fun of the factory games making your own? Yeah, absolutely. Some people always seem to find an excuse to be angry or offended. I think that's true. Well, when you're out ice fishing, wind chill adds a whole new element to the. I do pay attention to wind chill because it feels a lot colder. What a weird take they have. I mean, it's their content. Everyone has their own point of view. I was being sarcastic saying you're evil because it's obviously not true. Or is it? Abura, don't agree with it either. It's stupid. You do all the work and just make it available. You can rebuild it yourself or be easy. Yeah, exactly. A lot of content creators have extra sub-channels or Patreon supporter content. This ain't new. Yeah. Oh my heart. I'm sorry, Glacius. In fairness, it's simply a bonus on you. Yeah, exactly. We're not trying to sell anything, and I've made CS aware of the issue, and they haven't an official response. But if it was an issue within the community, they would come forward and speak of their opinions, they said. So if it's still an issue when the streams come back, they'll talk about it. To be fair, you do nothing wrong. You ask really little for a file. I've seen people ask for way more. I love your videos and have learned a lot from them. Thank you. Excalibur, it's not necessarily about what they were saying, but the response from the community. The issue is how the community responds, not necessarily what the content creator says. If the community get from that and suggest that I'm stealing, which some have, that's a negative effect of the that's had on my reputation as a content creator. That's where the issue comes in. Look here, sorry, that is BS. Porvis, thank you. Porvis, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. I love the idea of free blueprints. That being said, I don't fault content creators for doing it. Yeah, absolutely. Providing a service, how you do that is up to you rather than up to the original resource creator. I'm not trying to seek you guys supporting me and being like to get like involved. Please don't confuse that for that. Confuse me for saying that for that, but it's something that happened. Dragon! Speaking of a wonderful content creator, how are you doing, man? What were you playing? 6 on Twitch. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Dragon, welcome in. Guys, if you haven't already, do check out Dragon Sniper. What were you playing today? I will find out in 2 short seconds. Senua's Sacrifice. Were you playing that the other day? Merwalk, welcome in. Kisakas, how you doing? I've done your name wrong again, haven't I? Kisakus. It's Kisakus, right? And Jemdar as well. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. We need iron, so we need to go back. We were just... I'm going through the comments, Dragon, but we were just mentioning the issue with a particular video recently, trying to avoid the use of the content creator's name or anything like that. Just for those of you who are like, who is it? We won't be mentioning it. And I ask you not to mention it. Wait, is Riot going to start suing all the people making money by streaming Valorant? Kyle. Drama hype? Yeah, I think that was a lot of it. Their point of view, I mean, if devs weren't okay with it, they would have said themselves. That was the main point. With you whether or not, because I know you're just a guy who loves Satisfactory and wants to help other people. Yeah, that's what I'd hoped would have been available. But how was your stream, man? Oh, I know the video. Yeah. I saw your message, your comment in the video. For many of us, the behavior put us off them rather than you. I mean, I think we all make mistakes, right? And I think they just misjudged the situation, though I mentioned that and they said that they hadn't. I don't want people to disregard their content or them as a content creator. They do a fantastic job. They put in a lot of work, understandably as well. And I don't want this to fuel either against them or with them. I just think that the drama should be disapparated, essentially, and we should get back to just appreciating what an amazing community we have. So they were out there trying to bash you for having a membership community for Satisfactory, and then they went and did the same thing. That's what they mentioned in I guess a jokey way at the end, yeah. Satisfactory Tips has been helpful to me, thanks. Carl, I'm glad to hear that. Caliber, can you stop mentioning the name of the channel, because it's not fair. Caliber. It's I didn't say they were selling their memberships, their blueprints through their memberships. Just at the end of the video, that's what they stated, that they were starting that. This is very much like a sim race, like the sim racing community. I think it happens in a lot of communities, to be honest, at some point. I'm sorry, first time here. I cause all this, Alvora. Do not worry, do not worry. Man! Total is much better. Half have to eat. Yuck. Kissakus, thank you so much. Let's just throw a sprinkle of happiness. Here's 12 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. That is a faux anniversary. We're going to be adding that tonight. If you do have a name, do let me know. That doesn't count as a crash because though I wasn't looking, we haven't just like derailed. I'm a teacher and I hear a lot, you have to do this because it's your job, you do this for the kids. Sure I do, but I also like to provide for the family, so you should be paid for your skills. And in your case, your creativity. I can't, thank you. Let's game it out. Got me into the game. You got me to love the game. Oh man, thank you. Just trying to do my bit. Sorry, why do you need packaged water from plastic? Lorenzo! We are doing... Sorry, I'm so behind on chat, guys. So we're using it for the recycled recipes. So you have to create fuel, and then you burn off the fuel. You use the fuel in producing plastic and rubber. I think it's just the iron that we needed. Should riot. Got it. We should riot. Please don't. Please don't. That's the last thing that I would want. He who shall not be named is that he had the assertion that someone was the assertion. Yeah, there was that, and it's not even that Caliber. It's that we were named. That caused a whole lot more issues because then it's our reputation that's affected as content creators. Hello, my love. Okay, I'll keep going for a little bit longer in that case. Down more. $30 to $40. Okay, half an hour. Okay, guys, you got an extra long stream today. Dragon, again, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm still not at the end of the chat. I'm trying to go through it as quick as possible. Stream was good fun. Back to it for the new year. Hellblade. Oh, it's Hellblade. It's a deep, deep game. What's it about? Havid, Segal, thank you so much for the follow. That's how crashes work. No, it wasn't derailed, so it doesn't count as a crash. I'm gonna have to do a merging section. There we go. So we can go on and off as we choose. I've got to speed up. I've got to speed up. I don't want to crash. Can you transfer fluids by train? Yes. Yeah. Oh no, I am at the end. Fantastic. I did feel it was a bit unnecessary to name people. Didn't seem relevant. Yeah, exactly. But again, I don't have an issue with them. It was that one video I think could have been done differently. Hey, how you doing, Javid? I'm not too bad. How are you doing? I'm hungry, but we're gonna go a little bit longer. Apart from that, I'm good. I actually got 3 friends into the game unexpectedly, and we're in the nuclear phase now. I forgot what a pain in the arse it can be. It can. I enjoy the late game, but it gets so convoluted at times when you're like pulling stuff from lots of different areas. I need to find a better like system for my logistics. Ali and friends, welcome in. How are you doing? I started Satisfactory because of you again. I just put 80 hours into my save game. Nice. I can't believe Mr. Beast would say these things about you, Total. Shh. So far, it seems like a love story with a schizophrenic main character set in Northman time, trying to enter the underworld to gain the lost love. Oh, very interesting. It sounds like an epic love story. Mi amor, si tú estás escuchando, por favor, puedes hacerme un agua caliente. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Balls, I've messed that up somehow. I can't. Oh dear. How did I screw... Wait, how did I screw this up? What? Oh, yeah. Stupid me. Burn the other way, it's nuts and crazy. I might have to have a look at the trailer for it. Lepora Games, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Make sure you have headphones on when you do Y. Is everyone, like, anyone listening? If Edna walked past my room while I was playing it, she'd be like, what the hell is this? Unacceptable. Good evening. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the sub for 23 months. Kissikus, did you have a... because the sound is amazing. Okay. I'm gonna have to check it out now. Did you get it? Did you give us a name for your phone? Bundle sticks. We'd got the whole stream without a crash. Oh. Okay. This is why you shouldn't check your phone while you're driving, guys. What is it? Yeah, 54 crashes now. My goodness me.
And it was not my fault this time. Save your game and get the hover pack already done.
Asmo, thank you very much, man. Dragon, have a good night, man. Wishing you the best. Thank you so much again. I greatly appreciate it. Isn't that the third crash of the stream? No, it's not. How dare you, Black Rider? This is the first crash. Like, we had 2 very near misses and a little love, you know, love bump, but this is the first crash. Can I please see your license and registration? Oh no, Winnie the Pooh sounds like a great name. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. Winnie the Pooh. It is there for you, or will be tonight. Respawn, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Entertainment, watching a train wreck. Insurance job, 100%. Delete your inventory. Oh no, guys, do we have anyone to save us? Because I've just picked up the iron. I'm gonna have to turn this train around. Dang it! I'm gonna have to turn the train around. Xian, thank you so much. Xian, you are wonderful. Thank you so much. Love bump. I think it's called becoming pregnant. Not quite. Not this type. Sorry. Love bump. No, I meant love shun. That's the locomotive terminology for it. The love shun. Technically it was 10 seconds. It took a while for someone to start counting. You gotta put the first number in straight away. Lurking with a casual angel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Team Guardian Angel for the win. Oh, so that's where baby trains come from, exactly. Didn't you know? It's locomotive 101. Is there a team let the chaos begin command? Oh, that's just Fireflies coming in. Or, I mean, today we could say it was also Showbears as well. Fair, very fair. That's just Fireflies. Let me message Edna. Okay. Stop the train. Sorry, I just joined. Koada, how you doing? Why packaged water? Why not pipes or trains? Because we need to make diluted packaged fuel. That is the reason why, Koada. So we have our water here getting ready to be used, I guess. But we need it to be packaged. No blenders yet. Nope. It sucks. Actually, we could probably do it up here. It disappears there. Let's bring it. I think we can probably get it to. It's 10 meters, right? So we should be able to do it from about here. That's up. Nice. Materials for an awesome shop. Tickets for materials. Save your trip. Oh, that's true. Oh, why is that not? This is why we need... Oh, but that is higher, isn't it? So this needs to be further down. we're saving. I must go to sleep. Albora, have a good night. Alarm in 6 hours. Cheers for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you joining us. See you next time. Texting and driving again 2 minutes later like a man who didn't learn his lesson the first time. I'm sorry, all right? I admit I did wrong. Drive a tractor, leave the trains to the professionals. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete these. Three, 4, 5. Which one is it? It's that one, isn't it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bring it down a bit more. Why is fluid transport so inefficient? It is more efficient to package it, load it onto a rail car and unpackage it the other end. I don't know if it is now. Honestly. Hasn't that been fixed, or am I mistaken? I'm not letting you anywhere near a mainline loco's cabin. I don't see why. I'd obviously be paying attention if that were the case, if I was there for some reason. It's just this one time in game. I got caught licking the paint on the crosswalk again. What? Where did that come from? Oh, don't tell me we have to go back just for encased industrial beams. Really? Yeah, fluid cars hold like half as much as freight cars. I know that was the case before, but someone told me the other day that that had been fixed. You can fit more fluid packaged than a fluid in a freight car. So it is still an issue. This is why I've never done it. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I have a challenge for you. Get to the final stage of the game without using the MAM or alt recipes. I don't think that's too difficult. We might need that height. We might need to get some more pumps. I don't think that would be too difficult a challenge, to be honest, because I'm quite happy to use the vanilla recipes. Ideally I wouldn't, but I don't have a problem with using the vanilla recipes. I think about starting a new save and start with the hover pack. That would be beautiful, except if I only gave myself one hover pack, it would be gone by the end of the first stream. It would be gone within 10 minutes. It's a cruel world in the content creation space, I tell you. Where's that sitting? Halfway across. I don't mind that though. That should... Oh no, yeah it does. Nice. We're gonna need one more plus... Oh! Thought I checked all my resources. I need more steel beams. This is rubbish. Okay. Oh no, I see it. You gotta delete the inventory reward. I don't play enough Satisfactory. I only have like 4,000 hours in it ever to make much use of the blueprints. I think you'd be surprised if you are doing even the basic builds. You can make use of the blueprints and you'll find that they can save you a lot of time. Like even me, we've spent a whole stream getting to the pipes over here, and then we created a blueprint in half an hour and did that section in 10 minutes. Don't you need the MAM to unlock the endgame materials? You need it to unlock compacted coal and sulfuric acid, but I don't think you need that for like parts, right? Right? Hopefully not. Silica, that's needed for yeah, so you would still have to use the mammoth some. Yeah, because you'd need it for heat sinks. Right? Come on. There we go. Right. How tight is this? And what are we doing with the... We need 40. Okay. We'll continue on the path. We'll have to take the resources down. And then deal with them underneath. Oh, we are close to that. Can we get? We can get. Oh, we can. Perfect. I don't know where we're going to do the other 10 at 40. Oh no, we need 100, don't we? That was me being wishful. Are stallions broken? They shouldn't be. They should be working fine. They were working earlier. I think. Oh, it wasn't the right spot. By the way, boss, man, how do you do that information ping? So when you're looking at something, just you hold down left alt and then you left click for the ping. Imagine you start a new save, dismantle the drop pod, and then someone redeems, delete the inventory. Could you imagine? I'd be like, wow, that's the end of that live stream. It's the end of that playthrough. It's the kind of thing that would happen to me. Thank you for that tip. No worries. Thank you to Black Rider for asking about it. Can you trash the hub parts? No, you can't. But I know what my community would do. They'd be like, it's fine, just chuck it in the abyss. And don't you guys deny it. I mean, the Guardian Angels can. I think the drop pod is undeletable. The hub parts you can't delete, certainly. That's why I've got a second pair in my hub here. Can I not? What? Did I hand do them? I am denying it. You can try. I think I know you too well. Let's do it from here. Do you just help me with cat herding? Cat herding? How? Okay, so now I have this one. Oh, we don't have enough. The game is against me. The game hates me. Okay, that's what I needed. One. I just need to... Okay, there we go. So many pipes. Really is. It's ridiculous. And here's me thinking about doing like big nuclear builds. No one's got time for that. No one. No one here would want to make your life harder, Total. No one. No one. Someone is way to build a teleporter with a few stacks of SAM or chat, delete your inventory. Would very much happen. 100% believe that. Foxtrots, how you doing? Denial is a river in Egypt. So bad. So unless you're running a running body of water, good luck denying any. Foxtrots, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Hey, no one got time for that. Matt, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well today. I'm great. Just fed my Pac-Man frog. Almost ate my little finger. Little guy is voracious. Oh, goodness me. I'd be terrified. I'd be like, nah, you can feed it. I'll give it a miss. Oh, Tom, you numpty. I'm definitely tired. Can't believe I did that. It's all right, I guess. I can find a solution. Yeah, I'll find a solution. I've got no inputs for the empty canisters. Am I using Restream? Yes. Has a chat transposal, so we can interact with YouTube. It does, but it's also against terms and services of using multi-stream by Twitch. so I can't use that. Frogs absorb chemicals and die easily? I didn't know that. Makes sense. 70% denial then. With 70% what? Very, very smart. Very smart. Sometimes I think my community is too clever to be my community. They say that you're the people that are around you most is a good reflection of you, and I don't think that's true. No way am I smart enough to come up with that kind of comeback. The Animal Sanctuary has it on their streams constantly. Well, depends if they're monetized, and also depends if they're okay with risking that. Because just because you're not supposed to do it doesn't mean that people aren't going to do it. They have to, Twitch chat or Twitch support have to go into your stream and see that you're using it to know, right? So there's potentially a chance that that will never happen. But I'm not willing to risk it on a maybe. Even if you have 19 IQ, maximize it. I love that. And I messed that one up. Oh, we've run out of copper now. Okay, so we'll have a little break here and then do a few more. I think it's still not going to be enough. We need 10 lines. 10.7 lines. I swear I also had... Oh, I didn't. I need to do lights for this. Yeah, don't risk it for no reason. Yeah. I mean, every content creator to themselves. You know your limits and how much you're dependent on streaming. Twitch is good with multi-streams as of last month. I mean, they're happy with multi-streams, but they're not happy with you sharing chat across, like, on stream so that people can see that you're chatting with YouTube. Unless they've changed something more recently. More to do as well. Tato, you run out of moderators? In regards to what? Okay. Target number 4, what's that message? Can't actually see it. It's past 10, so generally speaking my moderators are off and Headless cooking at the moment. I always want to stream PS1 games that I own, but I can't stream easily outside of emulation and I'm afraid of getting a strike. Oh really? That's, yeah. Is there a way that you could, like, is there a way that they'd know whether you're emulating or not? Not that I would condone doing that. It's against terms and service. There's a voice in your head telling you to give in to the spaghetti. I typed something and it's being held for review by moderator. Was it a link? Can't see. You said that you're an uptee. I don't know why it didn't show it. I can't even... Why can't I change it from here? I don't know. I'm not on Twitch, so I can't see it on Restream unless I go into the Twitch manager. Hey, I'm really happy. Me and Edna today, well, I checked every Monday. I'm checking my weight at the moment to keep tabs on if I'm gaining or losing weight because of our goals. And in the last 2 weeks, we've walked 100, well, since the start of January, we've walked 120,000 steps. What date is it? Oh no, over 150,000. And I checked today and I have lost 4 kilograms since the start of January. Just huge. I've always struggled with weight. And I think it's just the lack of activity, like fitness that I do, which has made it very difficult for me. And so I'm so happy to see the change. Let the mayhem commence. Oh, don't worry. I just like mayhem can commence, but I'll just ban anyone. Do you need to make empty canisters, or will you just add them? Well, we have a lot of empty canisters around at the turbo fuel plant, so I'm thinking that I might just grab them from there and then put them into the system so it's recycling it. I think that's going to be a much better situation. It's weird as streamers. You can say, hey, Frank on YouTube says blah, 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 but it can't show. Yeah. You can tell by frame rate and some other visual graphics that, oh, I didn't know that. I would just be doing it for fun, and I would only be doing it for games I already own. I don't know. You could just set up another channel if it's your username that you're worried about. If you're not doing it for money, I mean, it's not as big a thing. I mean, if you do become quite big, then maybe you'd have to reevaluate whether you want to risk it. I am getting tired, guys. Pokes total to keep him awake. I don't know if that'll stop me falling asleep in this room. I've got to work out what the next video on the channel is going to be tonight, and I've got to start working on the script, so it's not like I can go to sleep. It's gonna be a long night. So how is it you got all your pipes color coordinated? That way it's done by hand? I just, no, so we're using swatch 6, but if you right click, you get to select which is the active swatch for pipes. And so any pipes that we place with this selected will be this color. But if you read this physically, poke and tickle total to keep him awake. If you're tired, we can always flashbang you. Ah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. We've had enough of that. I'm ready to sleep. There's a right click. My life is saved. Yeah, it's Coffee Stain. I don't know if I love them or hate them for being so... Like, they have a good tutorial for getting you started, but then they kind of just let you do your own thing and explore the game. And I think that is good. But there are so many secrets that you don't realize. But then again, it's good for content creators because that means that we then have content that we can create that's interesting to people. So it's like a... I mean... oh my goodness me.
Did someone say keep Total awake?
Target! Gave me a blooming heart attack. Thank you. I mean, good stream. I'm going to bed. Man, Aaron, have a good night. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate you joining us today. I hope you have a good night. But Target, thank you. Thank you for the bits. One flashbang causes a heart attack, the other will save you. Stop yawning. I'm trying not to. It's alright, it's alright. We'll finish this line. Really struggling. You see, this is it. I just don't get how content creators can do it. Sorry? Dinner's ready. Okay, well, let me just finish this last section. You'll give me what? Thank you, my love. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah. Damn. Sorry? Oh, sorry, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, guys. We are going to finish it there. It smells so good as well. Guys, I just want to say thank you so much for today. I'm sorry it's sleepy time for me. Is it 1 a.m. where you are? No. It's only 11 o'clock. Well, 1:45. But I can't do the same thing for 5-6 hours straight without it making me like exhausted. Do you love chat or your wife more? I love my wife more. Right? That's the only right answer in that. It's the only answer. Betrayal. You see, at least Darkheart appreciates that it is the only answer that can be given. Guys, thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for the support. If you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the content, please do hit the thumbs up. It means a lot to me. If you're over on Twitch, thank you for being part of it. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. We're going to quickly raid over. I won't stay long because my tea is cooked. Let's see, who is streaming? Okay, let me go to Satisfactory. We are going to go to, really quickly, we've been to Matikani and Constant recently. The Phantom! Why not? So guys, we're going to raid the Phantom, who is playing Satisfactory at the moment, doing a new save. It's their first playthrough. So, doesn't work if I put it on Restream. So I'm going to put that through on the Twitch side of things. And we're going to raid them. So if you enjoy their content, do drop them a follow. Do use the raid message if you're on Twitch, which is You've Been Eclipsed. But guys, we are going to leave it there. Again, thank you so much for all the incredible support, both on Twitch and YouTube. I really do appreciate it. All the super chats, the members. You guys are awesome. On Twitch, obviously, all the bits, all the subs today. You guys have been amazing. All the stickers. But most of all, thank you so much for being part of this incredible community. Thank you so much for supporting me by being here, chatting with me, chilling with me. It means the world to me. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Until next time, as always, ciao for now.